Here we are. All right, it's Friday. The schedule is a lie once more, as you can clearly see. The last spell train is still going, so we're gonna keep conductoring it, as the case may be. So if you're waiting for Darkest Dungeon, it's coming. I haven't figured out exactly how to work it back into the schedule, but I think for the near term future, the plan as it stands now is that we're gonna do the last spell every day, and we're gonna try and do something after the last spell every day. We'll see if that works out today, just because I do have out of town guests. This will be the last day that will be going on. But yeah, we will see. As a side note, I should in the Discord. Hey, the notification on Twitch works, Spartan. Love to see it. Love to see you. Welcome on in. But yeah. So, anyways, so let's get started. I don't want to mess about too much. Hey, thank you, Alex, as always. Okay, so yeah, so I don't want to mess about too much. There's only one map that we haven't given the dwarves in our Dwarven World tour. We may end up setting aside one day for Darkest Dungeon to go after the last spell in Lustrous, but that's going to be, maybe we'll do maybe we'll do a day that will be like Gildenberg, followed by type of thing. That may be the way that we make that one work, but it's still going to be a long day. Okay, so we're back at it again. We have good old Glintfein here. We're completing the Dwarven World tour, so we get to pick up some stuff. Someday we're gonna do a no ballista Glintfein run, but it's really painful, so I'm not super in the mood for it at the moment. I need my full mental faculties for that, because the ballistas pick up a lot of slack. No production on Glintfein, in my opinion. But I do think we get Omen of Talent. I do think we get Advanced Training, Dexterity, Engineering. Hey, Martin, welcome on. Been watching my playthroughs since the release of the game, and decided to jump back in after the DLC. Just want to say thank you for the awesome content. Heck yeah, Martin. Thank you for watching. And thank you for watching for as long as you have. That is truly a gift. Kind of feel like we're kind of at an awkward point here, right? Where I could drop Dexterity and we could go for something really juicy, like but since we're not getting a lot of corpses because there aren't a lot of knights, I don't know if I want to go that direction. That's the tough one. You know, like, there's a part of me that's like, we could go like Reach and Swiftness. You'd say Omen of Rarity is best on this map simply because you need better gear fast. So the Omen of Rarity has kind of like it's a double-edged thing, because it does make shop prices more expensive, but I haven't run Omen of Rarity in a while, so we'll science some Omen of Rarity. I'm down with that. I'm not going to remove any weapons from the pool. That's been kind of like my standard thing. And I think we're just going Apoc 2. I'm not trying to break the bank. It's a Friday, and if we have some time left over at the end, I think we are going to toss some Hex Guardian on the pile. I know in Lustrous you have voiced your concerns about the late game optimization, but I think I need to strike a little while the iron is hot. So let's get this party started. First things first, Glintfein. All right. So we got ourselves a longbow. Let's see what our crew looks like before we decide what we're going to do. We have a precise savage scout. I don't mind that. You look decent. Got some defensive training in the house. No boom for that. Might just end up being a multi-hit hero. I do like to occasionally go infinite. I think this is just going to be a multi-hit hero. I don't think we're going to get too fancy with things. We'll grab that, and then we'll probably grab one of those two. Then Runic Gift is a good pickup. We do have Mana Collector, so I'll probably go Mana Fuel. Then we'll go Flexibility. We'll dip back for Mana Growth. And then we can pick up a crit. Mana Collector, Legendary Assassin, and Big Game Hunter. That's the trifecta. All right. We did pick up Omen of Growth, so we'll be able to do some work. Wait, did I? Hold on. I picked the wrong omens, didn't I? I picked Omen of Talent instead of Omen of Growth. How do I feel about that? Let's do it. It's not what I wanted, but errors have been made. What can you do? Mistakes have been made. All right, let's see. Where was I? Okay, we're going through the heroes. We got Leslie, a multi-hitter. Then we have taking Berserk and dipping into some survivability stats to scale damage. I think that's spreading things too thin in Lustrous. I just lost a sneeze. The worst feeling. The absolute worst feeling. Okay, we got someone with Giant's Blood. Minus healing received makes me a little skeptical. No Blood Mage is a sad day. We have Heart of the Party. Ooh, this is going to be a hard hero to make, I can already tell. Yeah, spiky counter and vampire, but no berserk. I don't think that's a good... I don't think that's a great combo. We do have thickness. But yeah, no blood mage kind of stinks there. I may just go for an XP hero here. I'm not seeing a line that really excites me. Now, do you have any of the XP perks? You have defensive training. That's a good start. So for the early game, pretty far from ideal. I'm not seeing a lot of things. You can definitely go glass cannon. We have coagulation, organic armor, but we don't have access to Warcry. Oh, absolutely, in Lustrous. My standards for heroes are very high. There's no question about that. Gosh, I barely see anything. We could go like an early mana growth. Just get a little bit of extra mana. I don't think that's terrible. Skill range, and I might go like Druid Staff. And like early on, I might go like quantity versus quality. Maybe we do go like a Druid Staff type build. It's far from ideal, but yes, indeed. Always and forever. So we could go like a little bit of that. All right, we're gonna go PXP for Poison XP, and we'll try and get like a Druid Staff, and we'll try and get some Volatile going. And then our last hero here. Heck yeah, this is what we're talking about. That's the good stuff. Do you want to mix? We could mix in some Sadist here. I don't see any reason not to. Yeah, this is a good one. A very good one. No Blessing, unfortunately. But yeah, but this is a hedgehog. Houston, we have a hedgehog. All right, so let's start building things. As a reminder, the Let's see if I can bring it up really quickly. I have on my second screen here my base building guide that I created, and this is going to be our grid that we're going to be working with. So we're gonna put the shop here. No, we don't need to build any houses. But we do want to build our gold mines, I think. I may not greed gold mines too hard, so we get a little bit of gear for our heroes. Oh yeah, I won't. I will not. Don't worry. Do not stress. I have not forgotten. So this is where Omen of Rarity bites you a little bit. You get a lot more gear that is just really expensive in the first shop, and a lot less kind of like cheap, it'll carry you over. It won't really let me. So let's see. So we don't have a momentum hero to speak of, right? Yeah, no momentum hero. Our only person that had boom is our XP hero. So we're just going to be getting some... I think I'm just going to pick, like, random cheap weapons to, like, get us started. Something like that. They're all kind of, like, suboptimal, but... let's see. I think I'll do... Hammer over here. And Scepter over there. So I've noticed a certain absence of poison builds and druid staffs and orbs. Is there any significant shift in the meta? Yeah, Martin, I think for me, the challenge with those, and it's not a major challenge, but it's very hard to get those working with corpse strats in my book. Because of the unreliability of things. Let's see. Are we gonna... I think we'll do that for our last one. The propagation in general is not great for corpse strats because you end up killing stuff you don't want to kill. All right. So are you... I think probably you're the one that we put over here on this side. But that makes me question it. I think we're gonna swap these around and put the two-handed sword on you. All right. Let's do first perks here. I think I prefer... Yeah, we don't need quick reload for a while. So I'll grab that. That. And am I taking execute here? The armor from coagulation would be nice too. But we might get fatality on elite that way. I mean, I couldn't buy any of them, so it's not really a pretty sight in Lustrous. I would take issue with that statement. I think it's a pretty sight when you can buy them, but a bunch of red items being there that you can't use does not help. Okay, so we have one dwarf. Oh, in you. We gave you enough mobility to make it work. All right, let's do the thing. Oh, dang it. I didn't hide that. There we go. Nothing exciting happened there. But appreciate you reminding me, Selene. So let's see. If I move forward, is this already a kill? It's already a kill. Okay, so we'll wait for next time. Don't kill them. That's not the point. All right, let's let everybody go. We're not going to get much softening done here. I probably could have softened up. Oh wow, Leslie is a bit squishy. I'm going to need to be mindful of that. Yeah, what do you have? 14 armor. Yeah, that is a number of armor that you could have. That's gonna be really annoying, because like there's a certain amount of body blocking you want to do on this map in the early times. This first night I think is going to be a little messier than we like it. And then this guy isn't a good target. Yeah, there is some serious concern there, Spartan, about what exactly they are wearing. Oh, you really? That was your play? All right, that was suboptimal. Okay. The runners also reduce the concentration that we get from our ballistas, so the sooner that the... Oh, really? Man, that's a bummer. So I think it's back up and running. I think YouTube is healthy once again. And unfortunately... Yeah, I think it's all good now, but man, we went up to 16 viewers on YouTube and then they all left. Cuz our stream pooped out, which is no fun at all. No fun at all, I say, but we'll make it back. We'll get back to it. So let's see. Then this is going to be... So we're going to need some houses here. Let's get our people down here. And we're going to go house, house. I think I messed that up. Yes, I did. Oh. All right, well, misclicks abound. I'm worrying about technical difficulties and I'm missing out on other things. It should be house, house, house. Sorry for the cash flow loss, but we'll make it up. Maybe in Lustrous. You never know. We'll get those going. Let's get our level ups done here. So let's see. So our Hedgehog can get Spiky Counter. Contaminate, which I'm not super excited about. And then Twitch is more stable. I mean, you know, to each their own. YouTube pays me a lot more, so... it's got that going for it, but Let's see, we can easily glass cannon here, and then I'm not taking quantity versus quality. It's not a huge concern, Spartan, but yeah, the schedule is based on demand a bit, somewhere, and at the moment there's high demand for what we got going on. All right, so YouTube is coming back. That's what we like to see. Come on, YouTube, you can do it. Let's see. So for you, for who? Okay, so everybody's got their perks done. So let's start here. I'm just gonna search for XP. You make me sad. Wow. We are just getting absolutely ruined on the XP front. Really? Damn. That was horrifyingly bad. We should have taken poison damage. Did I not take poison damage there? Was I offered 2 things and I didn't take? I forgot that this was a poison hero. Yes, I did not take poison. All right, we'll take some move though. I took daily mana. Yeah, that was the wrong selection. The issue on YouTube has my brain slightly fried, so I apologize. I'm trying to figure out too many things all at once. Oopsie daisies. C'est la vie. What have you missed somewhere? Not too much. Just some technical difficulties on YouTube that we had to resolve. And for a hedgehog, I'll take some resistance. Taking blue options is cheating. That seems like a very reasonable assessment. I will agree with that. Let's see, what's your deal? Pretty much just in the crit life. Since I didn't take growth, I should probably take a bit of XP gain somewhere. Oh, are you gonna be? All right, maybe Leslie's we're gonna power level Leslie a little bit. Should have probably taken that crit power. The rolls are not with me. I'm not saying I'm rolling well, but I'm not getting a lot of love. All right, that was not terrible. Okay, let's see. So at least we get to make some ballistas. See. Everybody's on their own right now, which is not... I think I want a little bit of coverage on all sides. Well, maybe this is then the best. Yeah, we'll grab those two. Yeah, unless there's... I hate Omen of Rarity. It sucks. It's bad. Gear is way too expensive. Like, your early game just becomes this, like, horrific disaster. Unfortunately. Like, look at this. I can't afford anything, and I don't want to spend all my money rerolling, because I'm just going to reroll into more stuff. Yeah, that's why I historically haven't run it, but this is more confirmation as to why I'm not into it. Because that's all we're gonna get. Oh, I did want... Can I get a mana well? I can get a mana well. Where am I putting them? Let's see. Who needs it? Kind of everybody needs it, but we'll put it there. Yeah, I know there are 2 ballista that need upgrading at the moment. Wasn't on the schedule. True that, true that. All right, we'll do this. I think our hero's gear still sucks quite horrifically. So I think for now we'll just do this. I mean, you can complain about whatever you want somewhere, but if you have any interest in me keeping doing streaming in the long term, growing our audience is going to be an important part of that. So, all right, let's get going. But yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the schedule. I have a new plan for what I think it's going to look like. So, you know, in all in due course, everyone. We'll figure it out. All right, so you're going to be... I don't love seeing archers. Good enough. Ooh, this side's going to be a little bit spicy because we're getting 2 split waves. I don't think we have great capability for handling split waves right now. I guess we'll walk to there. That's good. We also didn't get the blessed first night. The other thing about Glintfein that I really despise is that there's one night where you get triple elites on the first night, and oh, what a difference it makes. I'll save that for later. I'm going to save my mana. I think I'm going to end up using up a lot of mana. Oh, I didn't get you? Dang it. Missed this guy. I thought I had everybody under control. You're the one... Oh, you're the one I gave the Druid Staff to. That would have been a very easy kill for you with the Druid Staff. I am going to try and slow this down a little bit. I said I was going to wait, but I'm gonna do that now, I think. And then you... Didn't get through there. Should have probably set up opportunism on them, but okay, shouldn't hit into the armored ones with our final attack there, cuz armor. I think the Ballista are going to do just fine here, though. It's a hard knock life, the dud. This is much better this way. Okay, somehow you managed to not have anyone come in this turn. Hoping that guy moves in so the ballista can do something. Okay, then we have Druid Staff that we can at least soften some folks up with. All right. Come on, ballista. I just realized our hedgehog has a ton of block already. That's kind of miraculous. We got that going for us. But also, we got a lot of archers coming in. Well, the Lancer is luckily pretty far back, but they're going to be kind of a pain in the butt. Now that I think about it, I think I've become desensitized of map difficulty. It all feels too easy. I blame Alden for helping me crack that down. It's a tough life in Lustrous. It's a tough life. But yeah, I mean, I think at some point, you know, you kind of find yourself in a good place with the game, and things start to feel a little less onerous, for sure. That Lancer is going to be a little tough. He's coming in a lot sooner than the other one. I'm a little worried. This wave is spicy, for sure. There's a part of me that wonders. I think this is the play. This is gonna look a little funny. We'll get the execute here. But if with the end of my turn here, I think I'm just gonna try and obliterate this Lancer. Oh, I forgot that I was only gonna get one hit. That's actually pretty bad. That was probably the exact opposite of what I wanted to do there. Toss some bees out over here. So I think I do have to come rescue our hero here. I'm not sure if I even can. Okay, he is rescued. I think that was important. Even though it came at the cost of a fair amount of panic. I think we want to improve this propagate before we toss it out. Execute, at least doing a little bit of work here. This bat over here is a problem. for sure. I think best we can do is slow it down, though. Why is execute bad? I would say execute is not bad. It's bad. I've been having some struggles with it and some breakpoints. Like very early on, execute is very the threshold for execute is very low. But I wouldn't call it bad per se. So I'm most worried about this Lancer over here. Oh yeah, and then also Leslie has 14 armor still. That is a concern. So what I'm wondering is, yeah, I can get this here. I'm going to use the opportunism to try and get this guy dead a little faster. And then this should bounce hopefully over this guy twice. All right, didn't quite get as far as I wanted, but you can tank some stuff. You, Leslie, not quite so solid in the tanking space. Let's see how this propagate does. We spent a lot to secure that, but I think if is this guy... Oh, this guy's no longer slowed? That's surprising. Execute is great when you get an elite down to 40 hit points with execute. Yeah, and it comes with an achievement. Yeah. I know, I am aware. Isn't the... Hold on. This is for 2 turns. Do we really snare this guy 2 turns ago? I'm shocked he's still going to hit us too, which is very frustrating. I'm going to move back. I don't really want to get tagged by him. And then... We don't really want Leslie getting hit by a bunch of archers, so I'm going to leave her back here, but... A little worried we may lose a gold mine up here. Corpse piles are saving our bacon a bit. Yeah, eventually it becomes uninteresting, I guess, is another way to put it in Lustrous. It does eventually... It does eventually feel like, you know, why do I need to execute? I have enough damage, right? But I think it's good early game, it's good late game. Okay. Now over here... We're hoping for some lucky stuns to buy us a little bit of time. And then I'm hoping I can just kind of get him sorted. That felt pretty good. And then rather than doing that, I will spend the 4 mana, I think, to get a bit more of a retreat. I am still very sensitive to Leslie's 14 HP. It doesn't feel great. Ah, 1 off. You love to see it. Well, I guess there's not much we can do about it. Yeah, I think the corpses have largely saved us here. Although we're not out of the woods yet. There are a fair number of archers in the back 40 here that we're gonna need to contend with. Oops, hold on. We got an execute there. Execute definitely saving the day. I think we need to start running over over this way to reinforce this side, because the archers are going to become a real problem. Yeah, Leslie's going to start taking some nasty hits. But the good news is this side is going to handle itself completely. Okay, we can body block there a little bit. Can't reach that. Actually, we can, I think. If we do this. All right, that seems fine. Now you're converting over to a blood mage next turn, basically no matter what. Yeah, so we should spend all of our mana over here. There's no reason to leave any of it. All right, and then hopefully we've stemmed the bleeding so we don't lose any structures over here. Leslie in their 14 armor is going to be retreating, which is fine. They will live to fight another day, but closer than I would have liked it to be. If we can get rid of the archers, things get a lot less scary. Don't know that I wanted to leave you quite that in the middle of things, but... apparently it does not matter. All right. We'll clean things up. Leslie's going to be at a bit of a disadvantage for the next night, so I'm going to try and get her as many kills as is possible. Yes, we did save the mine. It is true. Now, we have 2 heroes with defensive training. 1, 2. Which means technically, if we can avoid it, we're better off letting the ballistas do the work. Come on over, buddy. There we go. All right. Not pretty. Ooh, and the daily health regen has seen better days on Leslie. We get our requisite 3 mountains. This is going to be the first night we're going to be dealing with the dark boss. So, fun times. Definitely feeling the lack of scavenging a little bit. We'll set this one down. Let's get our new ones. We have pretty good critical mass there. We have a decent payroll. Let's do level ups. Ooh, our hedgehog only got 1 level up. That's disappointing. They still get Blood Mage, which is what we were waiting for. I think I will do some actual weapons this run, or at this point. Yeah, definitely in Lustrous. I just need the ballistas. That's the only reason that I am doing that the way that I am doing it. All right, Leslie. I fear you might be doomed, my friend. Well, we don't have the health anyways. Might as well take glass cannon. It is not good on this map, but by the same token, I'm still allowed to feel the absence of it. So now we're gonna get no poison because I have angered the gods. Yep. It is. It's a speedy one. It is a speedy one. I would not say that it's not good though in Lustrous. Let's see. It just is not as good. Let's see. What are you doing? You're poison XP, but we don't really have any XP for you. Get you 2 AP at look at my muscles. It's probably a good way to get you killed pretty quickly. What do I even take here? I mean, I could take quantity versus quality and prove how bad it is. It's really bad. No, it is bad. I'll take Septic Shock and Volatile. This night's going to be a little rough. But let's get some actual gear for people and see where we end up. Well, again, Omen of Rarity, terrible. Yeah, okay, so in Lustrous, Omen of Rarity, bad. I'm sorry, I know you think that, like, late game we're going to be eating well. I never have a problem finding legendary items late game, and this is just, like, it's a freaking disaster here. I don't want to spend 80 gold on a mithril hand crossbow. I want to find common hand crossbows with multi-hit on them. That is far better. So, yeah, I don't think so. I'm going to grab this because I think that is better. Why is Leslie? Yeah, just minus 30 armor is really hurting Leslie right now. I need to find some way to make her a little more tanky, or she is absolutely going to die. We can give her a shield. Some block and some dodge. But for 46, I hate this. Everything about this is bad. Let's see, what other weapons are we looking for? We'd love a shield for Albrecht. I think we got a roll here. I'm not seeing Oh, hello. 2 multi-hit out of a Tome of Secrets. I could make that work for the time being. But again, super expensive. Spending all my freaking money. $50 for this. Too expensive. All right, we'll do this. Everything is just pricing me out. Yeah, on Glintfein, you don't have a lot of time to recover. It is true. Grab a cheap spear, I think, is fine. This XP shield. I'm going to put the XP shield here. We'll do that. This is going to be... We're going to be leaning on our ballistas pretty heavily on this night. It's not going to be very pleasant. I think I want my second mana well. And then... There's no need for another house. At this point, I think you're nitpicking. Yeah, it's more expensive, but it's not like 2x expensive. 20... No, Illustrious, you're absolutely off base. I think it's way more expensive than you think it is. Like, there's basically no common items in here. I think it hampers you significantly. Let's see. We could just upgrade our gold mines. I really wish I could do anything to make Leslie more tanky. She only has 7 block. I guess I have to give her that other shield. 12 blocks seems slightly better. We'll do that. It's not great. I might actually move this over to her too. Well, then our hedgehog doesn't have it. This can go on Leslie. And then I think that helm is better for survivability. So I'll toss that there. Potion of Invisibility can also go on Leslie. Okay. Sure. I am looking in the shop. Like, a common level 2 item is 36. A rare level 1 item is basically double that. Because this would be like 24. It's like a 3x increase from common to rare. I think that's a very meaningful difference. Let's see. What are we... We're going to try and hold off on the inn until next time. So I think I'm going to do the production upgrades. So if we do one of those, then we can build our house here. Do that. Do that. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Give me a common adamantium crossbow. I'll take that any day. I'll take the Pilsner to try and make Leslie a little more effective. And I guess that means you can take this. But yeah, this is gonna be a rough night, I think. And 2x is definitely a lot, 100%. Let's see. So both of the sides where we're going to be getting a lot of enemies are our smaller sides. So I think this is our configuration. This is going to be a weird night. I would have liked to have gotten a health potion for Leslie also, but I don't think there was one available in the shop. What's your skill range look like? All right. For extra protection for Leslie. Okay, we got some mana well uses to roll out. Leslie has a large mana pool that is shockingly empty, and our blood mage is gonna have to do a lot of work. All right, night number 3. So far, no good. So far, no good. This range does not feel as good as I imagined it was going to feel. I think we're immediately going to be getting out of this. Yep. Watchtower is confirmed. Terrible. Not that we needed any reminder, but also her movement is terrible as well. It's not like we're going to get out of here with much in the way of mana anyways. Seeing a Twisted immediately is feeling exactly like you might imagine it would feel. I'm probably going to end up destroying the Watchtower because it's going to be in the way. Oh, you're in the mist. Fantastic. We need to run away, so that's as much softening up as I could do there. Didn't really want to get the kill there, but... I thought enemies were going to be coming through here, but I guess this is blocked, so... Guess we'll do that, but I'm, feeling a little concerned. I should have destroyed the Watchtower when I had the chance. Failed the first Glintfein runs because I didn't check execute range. Oof. God, the poison. I imagine those guys were going to die. Ugh, the Twisted too. Like, we're going to have to just run away from this guy, I think. Since we're still rocking the debuff here. How far do you move? So you move to here, and then this... I think I need to do one... Oh, that was such a misplay. I needed to move and then use that. That was bad. All right, so this Watchtower needs to go. It's just in the way. I kind of hate what we got going on here. I just want to, for the record, throw it out there that I think we're going to have a very hard time on this one. There are a lot of big enemies on this board, and our heroes right now are horrifically bad. How am I still debuffed? How long does that friggin' last for? Good gravy. The miss. Oh, my word. So who are we killing first? Feels like maybe everyone at the same time is the dirty little secret. We still don't have a shield, so right now, I mean, our Blood Mage has good potential, but right now we're not getting a lot out of the, out of getting hit, so we don't have to worry that much. But this is looking truly and completely awful. Daily challenges could be cool, certainly. This is all going to come down to if we can manage our ballistas effectively. I think that's the only way we survive, and it's going to be unpleasant. I'm not going to be baiting Twisted right now. I think that is not the play. So the disappointing part here is that we don't really have... These guys are not standing next to each other, so I can work on this guy a little bit, but... But we don't have a lot of great options. Okay, this... I think we just take out what's close here, and then we need to start doing a bit of a transfer over this way. All right, well, we left it all out on the table. Who's getting near you? I think whatever gets... yeah, I need to conserve this, I think. If you got to choose between multi-hit and a Blood Mage, which would you prefer? You know, I think it's... they both have, like, huge upside. So a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B is usually good. So often the question is really like... What do you already have? You know, if you already have a lot of one or the other, it's probably good to have the other one because of the flexibility that it yields. And then the goal is to get somewhere where at least our spiky counter can do a little bit of work. I don't want to blow that up because we're going to be getting value out of its detonation later, I think. I should have tossed a weakening here. But mana's not looking great. And I think I'm going to start tossing some poisons back here just to hopefully whittle folks down a little bit. And I don't want to overextend. So I'm going to do that. I mean, yeah, just it feels so you feel Omen of Rarity's rarity gain is different for different sources in Lustrous? What does Omen of Rarity say? And does that have a better chance to be higher rarity? I mean, it's definitely a multiplier, if that's what you mean. No, that was, hold on, if I do this, can I? Okay, we're out of the danger zone there, at least. Are you... You're not in range to do anything too terrible. Yes, because when I looked at the files before, it had some lines for shop in rarity. Interesting. Alright, let's see. I think you're gonna... I feel like you need to come out this way. We gotta make sure that we're targeting places where we can get good propagates. Like, this is a decent propagate. Yeah. And then just remove some distractions like that. And then who still has actions? You do. Tuck you into that corner. This wave composition hasn't been terrible. Like, that's been the saving grace. We're probably gonna have to run away from this twisted though. I think it's gonna power up, and that's gonna be really awkward for us. Yep, there's the power up. And the only way that we can handle this on this hero is to run, because there's no way we're killing that. And then the question is, if you walk to here, and then this is 5 plus 5. So this is really like, it's really like a 10 range. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! All right. Well, I guess I'll test out if 10 range is indeed the range to beat. Could have done that a bit sooner. We can probably get it with this, though. The temptation to bees those two hoppers so that we don't take more damage, I think I will. We only have 125 to go, which means we're gonna be okay. I think late game, I'm just not lacking for rarity. Does Albert get... Yes, Albert gets... no, gets Berserk, because they're a hedgehog. So we prefer that. Yeah, we'll take Berserk over Boom any day. Really, 3 hit points? That's where you're gonna go to? I'll move over to here. I can't even get the shot. Fine. But I don't like it. Yeah, it's feeling manageable. We absolutely need to kill that Twisted next time. You're the person to do it. I think we're gonna do some resistance debuffing since we have this nice thing going on there. Yep. Okay. This is pretty good value right now. For this late in the festivities, that is. There we go. Twisted's taken care of. You need to get a bit of regen going on here, and you also need to not end your turn standing next to this. Or that. I guess we have a lot of... How much do you get for killing one enemy? I should probably know the answer to that question. 3 hit points right now. Okay, that's pretty underwhelming. Can you toss a... No, you can't toss a contagion over your shoulder. Should have done it before we got a little further, but... Okay. Assuming I don't get anyone blown up, it does look like we're going to walk away from this one, but... That -2 AP when you're only rolling 3 heroes is pretty darn punishing, I will say. I also worry that we're not going to get a great corpse result here, just because I was pretty aggressive with killing stuff ahead of schedule. I got a little nervous. Yeah, definitely need some healing received on that Blood Mage ASAP. That's probably unnecessary, but yeah, we're getting max panic regardless, so probably should have saved the mana. Expectation versus reality. That's a hard one to read on stream. Let's see. Have more gear of higher quality without too much improvement. Reality. Rarely getting new gear because you can't afford it. Yep, that's the way it's feeling right now. And I will say that, like, this is an experience that I've had before. I think that's why I rated Omen of Rarity as low as I did previously. But the mind is a fickle thing, and it's good to check. It's good to check every once in a while, make sure that that my thinking has not changed. Yeah, all 3 heroes getting blown up at once. That would be truly a something or other. So a little inside baseball here, just because I think it's interesting. Is there an easy way for me to do this? Not super easy. No, not easily. All right. The graph for our viewership on YouTube is pretty comical, but to its credit, thank you to everybody who came back after the little weird stream outage that we had there. Very nice to have people returning after the technical difficulties. Now, I said that letting ballistas do the work was probably the correct answer, and then didn't do that. But just for healing purposes, I am going to do that. That might not actually net me any HP, now that I look at it. And getting poisoned would be slightly annoying, so I think the hoppers will go. At least some of them. All right. It's an explosive magnet, the dud, no question. All right, we'll hopefully get some healing on Albrecht here, and I'm hoping that this is the turn where things start to be less catastrophically awful, because they've been pretty catastrophically awful. How do you have 4 movement from injuries? Okay, you're outside of the range on that one. We're already at max panic, so just let the folks move in. Yeah, we gotta get some heroes that don't suck right now. I feel like our hero rosters are horrifyingly bad. How interesting would it be if when you walked into range of these, they immediately exploded, as opposed to what they do now? Wouldn't that be curious? Well, we're out of mana. It would be quite unpleasant, I think. It would be really interesting from a gameplay perspective of like having to navigate around or go over things. Well, that's an interesting visual glitch. I think it would be upon crossing the threshold into them would be the way that I would design it. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll do the next part here. So apologize for the ad break. You won't miss anything. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Apologies for the momentary interruption there. Let's see. What are we up to here? We need to get all these mountains. This is the thing. We still need ballistas. The ballistas really saved our bacon there. I guess we do need to swap to items, though. Yeah, we're going to be recruiting heroes, so I think we need the cash flow that's going to come from that. We'll still get a few ballistas, but we really need to get our heroes up and operational, I think. Healing received, desperately needed. Multi-hit, lovely. I think we take a big move when we're offered one. And then Sadist Bully means that's going to be more important for us to remember to use that. Then over here, we dip back for quick reload and then Mana Collector. Crit power, I think. My kingdom for some multi-hit, but I guess that's not happening. The crit's good though. Epidemic is fine. But this hero is going to need to get replaced. They are decidedly bad on all fronts. A little bit of movement is going to be good though. Okay, let's build our inn. And then 70, 70, 70, 70. All right, we're not going to do that. All right, so we better get all epics here. It better be all good epics. Because otherwise, I don't know what we're doing. See, seeing items that sell for 22 does not inspire confidence. We will be doing Shopkeeper's Friend for sure, so I'll take the money now so that at least I have an idea of how much things are actually worth. But still, 38 feels bad. And then you get rolls like this, and I'm like, this looks the same as a roll that I would normally get. Like, I'm not looking at this and being like, wow, all this gear is so good. So, I don't know. I might just grab this helmet to make Leslie less likely to just flat out die. But it's not the gear we're looking for. I can't afford 13% lost XP. This at least sells relatively well. I think I want some crit armor though. The Swift boots are pretty nice. Axe we can sell. Some poison damage for our poison person. It's like I feel the impact of rarity, but it's not moving the needle in the way that I think I need it to for it to be worth 2 omen slots. It does have positive and negatives, but I'm not like the positives are feeling like are feeling a bit middling, and the negatives I've felt very, very aggressively at the beginning of this one. Let's sell some of the gear that we have and see what we can get for a hero. Groper here is level 8. Yeah, Groper looks like they can work. They can do work. So we'll sell a few things. I want to see what this hero is going to be before we go too far here. This can go on you, then I liked. We'll put that there for now. Get your crit up a little higher so that Mana Collector is really going to be doing good work. We do kind of need a wand, but I guess Tome of Secrets is a thing. That gets sold. And now the problem is the stuff we're selling is not very valuable, which means that going back to the inn, gosh, we didn't even get there on you. All right, we definitely can't reroll then. What do you think about swapping wand for cannon on multi-hit crossbow users? I like it. I've done it a fair amount, and I would say that it performs decently. I do think the wand is slightly stronger. I think the wand's multi-hit is unfortunately slightly better. Okay, what's your deal, Gorper? Blood Mage but no Vampirism really feels bad on a dwarf. It's just going to be a multi-hit hero. Wait, as a side note, Leslie didn't take Crit Master. Oh my gosh, what am I even doing? What am I even doing? I took freaking Flexibility over Crit Master, and no one caught me. I guess that means Big Game Hunter's going away. Wow. Oh man, why is my brain not in the game today? This is horrifying. You're not going Warcry. This map you level basically double the speed. I know, I'm all over the place. Okay, we'll grab Perseverance just in case Shower of Blows becomes a thing. We'll grab Nimbleness and First Blood. Well, we can go multi-hit. We can go Sadist multi-hit. So let's do that. I'm not going to go Bully, though. I'll dip back for First Blood. I might grab Blink. Actually, your next is pretty good. For a Sadist, especially. And then we'll go Hex. This hero will be strong. But yeah, I am making some of the worst decisions at the moment. With 22 mana, we need Mana Collector. Alright, let's see. Skill range, good. Isolation could have been taken. I'll take some crit power. Yeah, it is really fast, but we are leveling at increased speed. That multi-hit is lovely. Have you seen Gen Alpha rediscover daydreaming and call it shifting? Wait, what? None of those words made any sense. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, don't worry, we're gonna get the crit. We're gonna get the crit. I don't like getting the small ones and feeling like I can't reroll them. We do need a bit of damage. Okay, so now we know that we need more hand crossbows, and we need wands. Action point on those pants is good. This is hot garbage, but I guess we'll grab that because it's 33. But yeah, we need a lot of goodness. Gotta take the warp crystal just in case we don't see any more. But I'm gonna have to, I think, immediately roll here. I'm too broke to roll. Oh boy. just to see if we can get anything. The shield I want quite badly. The druid staff I also kind of want, but look how expensive all this stuff is. Yes, I know what daydreaming is. But I don't understand what the... So Gen Alpha. Is Gen Alpha like a Gen Z type of thing? I don't think I've ever heard of Gen Alpha. So we'll put that there. Maybe I need to sell this, actually. This can be moved to here. Even though these things would be good, I think I need to sell some of them just to try and get a little bit of cash flow going. I'm going to grab the shield. Oh, and actually, if we're doing that, then this goes here, and then you can take that. Someone will take the shield still. Maybe? No, maybe no one will take the shield. Gen Alpha is after Gen Z, basically kids. Okay, and they're talking about daydreaming and calling it something else. Let's see, you can maybe take some damage down. God, this is the gear right now is a freaking nightmare. We have no weapons for Groper. We haven't even seen a wand yet, I don't think. I am gonna buy this though. I don't think I can roll past any more stuff, because we might just get nothing. Hey, thank you, Omakasti. Thank you for the follow. Let's see, we have 2 shields to sell. I'm feeling better about you. You can take the XP gain shield. We lost a lot of mobility on Albrecht, so we're really hoping that we get, yeah, a good concentration of enemies over here. And then you're going to be working on just getting your mana back up to somewhere reasonable. You're going to be over here, and you're going to be over here. It feels awful. We'll start, let's see, the side that's taking the most heat is over here, so I guess we'll start putting extra stuff here. All right. Oh, I see what you're saying, Illustrious. Hey, I'm so glad to hear it, Oma. I'm really glad to hear it. Okay, let's get rid of all of these. Anything on the outskirts must go. And also anything around here. But yeah, now I understand what you're saying, Illustrious. You're basically saying that, like, the digital addiction that is so prevalent in today's day and age has really stolen some of the, like, the capacity for kind of, I'll say, normal neurological development, maybe. Let's see, we'll sell these. All right, and then I'm feeling behind the 8-ball on this one, but I guess we'll keep going. And then I just don't want these to be in the way when enemies start coming in and we start building up our power here. Okay, and then what are you even gonna do, Groper? With 3 movement, Groper is gonna have a tough time, I think. All right, well. Do we have any movement gear we could send their way? Also, 15% XP gain for an AP is not worth it on you right now. I can give you these pants. Let's at least give you the movement pot. Oh, we have 2 movement pots. We'll give them both to you. Sell that. If there was a movement trinket here, I would have considered it, but I think I'm actually going to take this magic orb and ditch the... I mean, the power staff is good for business. The journeyman scepter, well, it helps us with the mobility. Yeah, maybe we do that and then we rebuy. We'll sell the scepter and we'll rebuy the cheap shield. All right, it's not great, but I think orb is probably better. Gorper is going to have some allegations. Yeah, for sure. All right. Free building abilities. Yes, we do want to use those, although it's less critical. Okay, yeah, it is less critical, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it all over here because Leslie is going to fill up their own mana pool. All right, that's the prediction. All right, night number 4. This has been a messy one, to say the least. Oh, good, more hoppers. I was just thinking that what we needed was to get poisoned. This is always the problem, is the crits mean that it's not always safe to poke things early on, but 4 mana is 4 mana. Okay, didn't really want to get the kill there immediately. Oh, archers too? Okay. Okay, lots of corner action happening at the moment. I see you, Bulky. Yeah, we're doing too much damage. All right, I gotta be more mindful of that. But the right weapons would make a huge difference right now. I also think that this is a night where we might find ourselves aiming for an S rank. Although a lot of archers for trying to get an S rank, I fear. Like a lot of archers. All the different weapons, Glenwall is tough. So I will try that, Sam. I'll do that next week. I didn't expect it to be too terrible. Like you just need to diversify some builds was my kind of expectation. Okay, so let's see. So you're gonna go like this, and then these guys should get shots at you. And I think I'm gonna do that just to slow you guys down a little bit. You're going to start popping off next turn, I think. Okay. At some point, our ballistas will fall behind. Mark my words. This is Glintfein, Robert, which is the final map of the game. And it's got some twists and turns for sure. I do have a debuff here. These two make a good team. I do think... I think I'm a little nervous about these archers coming in from the corner. I think that's my... So let's see. So the way that I should do this is I should do... Contagion, Contagion. And I should probably just continue making sure that I'm getting as much sadism as I can procced. This is definitely a knight with some capacity for an S rank. Or at least an A rank. So I'm going to try and see if I can make something like that happen. Because the good news is we've definitely crossed the threshold into our ballistas having decent critical mass. This bulky is still coming in. So we're gonna have to be clever with our positioning here. If I stand here, if you go to here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that'll work. And I'm not doing a great job concentrating corpses, but I think that's just gonna have to be okay. I guess we're tucking ourselves in here, and then this Ripper might take out the gold mine. It is possible. Oh, did you get the resistance too? No. Who got the resistance down? Oh, it's every other hit. That's right. I'm gonna do a bit of work over here to help get our sadist off the ground. Wait, why didn't this propagate to here? You had contagion. That was odd. Huh. Let's see. Seeking Shadows. After playing Runeberg a couple of times, I got the feeling that the map was designed around corpse strats because of the large size of the Haven. I don't think so. And I'll only... My only, like, evidence or whatever for why I don't know that that's the case is just that I don't think the devs are particularly happy where corpse strats currently are in the kind of like lexicon of the game, and so it strikes me as pretty unlikely that they would build something towards it. I think the way that I would describe it is that they've been experimenting a lot with large havens, shorter maps, etc., and that's ultimately, I think, what's causing it. Oh my house. Why are you guys not shooting this guy? Stop that. Oh, I hate that. I really don't want to lose that house. A little worried about the boomer. They're gonna be a problem. Is there any world in which this guy dies? There's really not. Let's see how many of these guys we can get sorted. Hey! Rafiki Tiki, I think it might be. Subs with the Prime. Thank you so much. I hate to do this, but I think we gotta stop him. And then we could get a weird dead end here if we're not careful. So I think I need to do something like that and then hope that it kind of gets both of these guys. Oh, we got it eventually. And then I think we just dodge up this turn. Okay, so let's see. So you are going to transfer over this way. Because you're going to start working on this corner here. Let's see if that fixed it. This is a YouTube issue, not an us issue, because Twitch is unaffected. I'm not thrilled by that, but it should be fixed now. Yeah, once again. That is really frustrating. All right. Sorry we were gone at all. But yeah, YouTube is having some issues with their ingest. And wow. It's just a freaking we fall off a cliff when that happens. It's a bummer. Okay. Well, nonetheless, you're not moving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you're not hitting us. Okay. Sadly, the panic is increasing. A little worried about the archers over here. Thank you for pointing it out, the dud, though. I appreciate it. Okay, at least we look like we're going to be able to get the... We're going to be able to protect our housing, at the very least. I hate blockers. Okay, we'll stand here once again. Then you need to come around the corner and recontagion someone. These movement pots were absolutely game-changingly important, I will say. Okay, and then we got contagion here, which means you go that. And then if I take a step out this way, I can at least do this. We have another bulky coming in. And we are definitely getting a little flanked by folks. Okay, so over here, what do you have left? So let's see. So if you do this, that probably it doesn't kill you. It's unfortunate. Okay, and then we probably need to kill the bulky next turn, because otherwise it's going to be all up in our stuff. I guess it's cheap enough just to keep him rooted, but it doesn't feel great. Hey, Escape the Rage! Very good stream. Apoc 2 looks complicated. I haven't gotten to this map yet. By the way, do you know where there's a synergy guide between the weapons or new builds? So I assume you are asking for builds beyond my original build guide. Escape the Rage, and I'm working on something. It's the project, as is often the case with my projects, has ballooned a bit in scope, and it's a little more ambitious than it originally was. But let's see, and then you're not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, coming soon is the short version of that. We will have something new for you. But for now, I think my current build guide remains like 80% where I want it to be. Okay, you got 48% resistance, so we want to keep that going. So we'll do that, and then you can go... Oh, I didn't get the propagate there. That was a bummer. I'm going to kill all these archers over here. There's literally no reason to leave them up and operational. All right, and then let's see. You're going to do this and this. At this point, how's our Sadist doing? 52% opportunism is not bad. All right, then you get one more. This one looks pretty good. It looks like it gets 2 there, potentially. All right, and then you can zap that guy. 1,800 damage isn't bad. Oh, the stun. Damn it, I was doing so well. I completely duffed it on the stun. Damn. I don't think you're in any danger, but... But we do probably need to stop this guy from advancing. Oh, the blockers in the way are going to make that tough. Alright, I need to think on that. Because this guy... Oh, this guy can't move in. So you're safe. We can ignore you. And I think... I might get to work on this guy. I think we'll get a few propagate bounces before the back guy dies there. Yeah, that's fine. You're probably just going to hang out, though, I think. Okay, let's get you some of that, and then we'll go with some folks that are not going to get propagated to first, just so we see where that's going. Now, all the bulky got was the minus dodge, which is unfortunate. But we'll stop them from moving. I think we do that, and then we're going to spend most of our turn transferring up and over to here. We do have a warp crystal. Do we care enough? Nah, we can just chip away at the edge here. Alright. I thought I clicked alt in stream, but it sent me to someone using a staff and a tome, Carl. I know, tell me about it. The, how the mighty have fallen. The, I was encouraged to use Omen of Rarity on this run, and it makes it so impossible to get decent gear. It's just so agonizing. I guess, did I want you to be in here? I think we want these guys to walk in. And I don't really want them to both get stunned. Just I'm gonna do a little more corpse baiting, for sure. Analysis on rarity is pending, but I can tell you almost no matter what you come up with in Lustrous, like, I'm gonna trust my gut a little bit on this one. It feels like trash. It feels bad, man. Okay, so I guess you're probably gonna get stunned. You're definitely gonna get stunned again. That's fine. The other two can take him out. Yeah, that's probably okay. Oh, no stun. Okay, all right. Yeah, I think the challenge really comes down to I can't imagine the late game ever making up for the early game. Like, you know, I talk about this a lot when I'm talking about production strategies, but the challenge from my vantage point is that you don't want to sacrifice too much early game for too much late game. It's not good for business. And Omen of Rarity feels like the pinnacle of sacrificing early game for late game, and I think the what you're gaining is really lame, is really less than. Yeah, Omen of Rarity is not so great, Bogdan, because it means that early game you can't afford anything. You're just broke. And being broke is bad. Being broke is bad. Okay, so let's see. So we have level ups to do at least. Your resistance is at 34. I think that's fine. I could take the mana, but I'd be getting more resistance here. But I think right now we need damage on you. You could really use some physical damage or some healing received. Accuracy isn't great, but we'll take it. And then you are going to pick up Berserk, which is it's a good get, for sure. Crit Master, we should have had it last time. Embarrassing that I missed it. And also we'll gain Legendary Assassin. Oh yeah, we do have one extra. Oh wait, we have one extra perk. I forgot. We got one extra perk. Show me crit. Show me crit. I forgot we do have the one extra perk. That's not nothing. Skill range would be good. We've been pretty far in harm's way with Leslie. Yeah, the one extra perk is curious. Exploit weakness isn't doing much for us here. Yeah, today is definitely a muddled day. Oh, the dud. What omens are we running? We're running Siege, Engineering, Dexterity, Advanced Training, Talent, and Omen of Rarity. At some point, I'll figure out a way to get Illustrious capable of updating a bot command for that. As a side note, that's on my list. Groper, whoever they are, did not get a level, but all they really need is they just need weapons that aren't terrible. Shake my head. There we go. Okay, so we at least have some gear to weed through, and then we're gonna want to grab another person, I think, which is gonna really hamper our economy. All right, let's try and do some level ups, I think. I think we left some from last time. Maybe not. Okay, looks like we get one more. Put one there. All right, mountains and mountains. Sadist multi-hit the dud. Sadist multi-hit. Again, look at the sell values on these. Like, I think we pivoted to selling items way too early on this one. Like, these sale prices are hot garbage. And the rarity is not benefiting us that much, and it's made the shop just debilitatingly expensive. Forge Mastery. That's probably a no. Two move, propagation, damage, healing received. It's probably good enough. Yeah, generally speaking, if I'm going stun with multi-hit, it's going to be a poison multi-hit build. Paladin Shield is nice, but something does feel amiss with these items. They're terrible. maybe Omen of Rarity is actually Omen of the opposite of rarity. I will say though, I have to cop to the fact that I don't play Glintfein that often. Not that I have like an aversion to it or anything, but I just don't play it very frequently. So sometimes, the omen of sadness, omen of disparity, omen of disaster, omen of disappointment. The Paladin Greaves are kind of bad. We'll grab the sword. I might go back to a sword. We do have a pretty sweet Knight Shield floating somewhere in here. God, the Omen of Rarity is... Maybe Omen of Rarity only affects the shop and just ruins your early game and doesn't do anything here. I mean, you might be onto something. You might be onto something. Forge Mastery is at least interesting, but for minus 10% damage, I can't do it. Alright, this was a pretty bad one. Oh my gosh, it's a wand! I didn't know that they made those. Okay, that was agonizing. Let's see about recruiting a hero, though, here. We've done levels, right? Yes, we have done levels. So let's give this a reroll, make sure we get someone nice and high. Level 10, Inquisitor Muscular. Can't really make it work with that. I will roll again. Ooh, Pancratius. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. We have to... Oh, I have to do the upgrade. All right, welcome to the crew, Pancratius. You're looking a little green in the gills. But let's see what you got going on. You know what I've never tried? I don't think I've ever... I mean, but what does a Momentum Blood Mage do? Hey, welcome in, Strix. We also... I mean, we got like... We got some like boom, inertia, vampire, blood magic. Bodybuilder. Sanguine fuel, mana growth. But what if instead of going momentum with the normal momentum weapons, we went, once you go green, you never go back? That's from that's Always Sunny, right? I think we just need, maybe we just go straight momentum. I was thinking maybe we could go like spear sword momentum. But maybe not. No runic gift is a sad. But we do have proc shot. We do have longer weapons. Spear two-handed sword. Whoa. Sounds gross. Sounds awful. Do we have anything that blessing is going to benefit us with? No, not really. All right, so we're gonna try and make momentum work here, I think. Bounty Hunter, Floppy, and Spiritual. Sure. We'll do it. I might go back for jump over. I'll go back for jump over. I don't think Don't Panic's going to be that important. Take a range damage upgrade. I took an execute. Stop harassing me. Come on. Give me some momentum here. Don't you be too stingy. Yes, I do get one more perk. I am aware. What do we have? We have a decent amount of skill range. +2, not really decent. Those were not great rolls, to be sure. This hero is getting absolutely ruined from a level up perspective. I'm not enjoying it. I'm not here for it. We could keep pumping accuracy for eventual exploit weakness. I'll grab some. Yeah, one more accuracy was okay. All right, let's see. So now back to over here. So what has changed here? What has changed is we are broke. So let's see. So what was I thinking? I was thinking this pistol is really nice. This is trash. This is probably better than what you're going to get, if I'm being honest. A little more move and stabilize isn't bad on our mobile hero. Leslie's probably going to keep the tome for the time being. This needs to go. This needs to go. This leather cap is probably better than what you have. Oh, irony of ironies. And I was thinking about ditching spear. Ah, spear is so good, though. Like, this sword, I mean, we do need some mobility. I hate ditching the spear. I really do. Put that there. This can go here. Who needs an AP? You could use an AP. Yeah, that's pretty much trash. And then this isn't that exciting to me. And now the problem is what we're selling is worth basically nothing. Oh boy. All right, so let's see. So we buy the hand crossbow. Okay, we're broke. That's it. Did you blink? Because if you blinked, you missed all of our money going away. That's a really nice warp crystal. So legit. Goodbye money. And I guess that means I need to go back and rebuy the scepter, because that's the best weapon we have for that one. And you at least get a hand crossbow. No, we should put the good hand crossbow on you. That goes there, and then that can go there, and then our momentum hero can get a shield. Yeah, a lot of things don't feel right. All right, let's see. So you're gonna go here. Actually, I guess I should move you out a bit so that the first night you definitely get wailed on a bit, and then here's a hot take. I think maybe the tome goes to Groper. In fact, I don't think this is a hot take at all. I think this is, like, extremely obvious. And I'll give him the skill range, one of these. Yeah, I should have done this a long time ago. Yep. That's much better because there's huge synergy with, oh my gosh, 3 movement, though. It's unpleasant. Certainly unpleasant, but if we get a round that doesn't have archers, I think things could get better. But this hero over here with the tome is going to be able to stack up a ton of sadism and spread around some really big debuffs. So that was the thinking. Your skill range should be pretty long now. Or did I make your skill range super long? Oh, your skill range is quite good. Hold on. Groper is sitting at 4 skill range. Pancake is our momentum hero. Will there be a post-stream stream? If yes, what are you going to be playing? Hex Guardian is the hope. That's the plan. I bought it. I made a terrible thumbnail for it. So you only have +2 skill range. Okay, I take back the swapping of the warp crystals. Let's get you up to 4, and then you can be at 2. Because you're a little more durable. Well, I guess with your low movement. How hard a time are you going to have covering this side? I think you'll do okay. We'll see. Okay. Let's do it. Oh yeah, free building abilities. We only have one hero who's not mana self-sufficient. So the mana wells can all go there. Do I really think Groper's doing this side all on their own? I don't know. Also, we have our Blood Mage doing this side all on their own. Alright, this is going to be interesting. Night number 5. Here we go. It is this night, too. Got it. Yes. The thumbnail is at least a thumbnail. It has that going for it. Okay, so you're just gonna chill for the moment. Well, you're not gonna have to chill because you can do like this. I feel like this is exactly where I want to be standing. Okay, so let's see you. Now you can just inch back, and then we're just gonna wait for the bodies to start hitting the floor. You're just straight chilling. Although I'm gonna move you back, I think. You're still stacking up this. I guess we can probably safely do something like that. All right. And then Momentum Hero, are you doing literally anything? Toss some full immunity out there, I guess. HR recommends putting Groper on a side by himself for legal reasons. Extremely good plan. Ooh, Elite Bulky comes in. Oh, our Momentum Hero less durable than expected. Interesting. All right, so let's see. So you. So this is where things get fun. Oh no! You absolutely 2-hit pointed this guy, ruining all of my fun. What the heck, game? What are you even doing? Why would you do that to me? Do you hate fun? That's a rhetorical question because obviously the game hates fun. But that was truly abysmal. Okay, we'll do that. I think for now, I just... How much movement does this freaking bulky have? Oh, it's wait, which one? What was the name of this one? Reinforced. Let's see. The buff over here is making it very difficult for us to get delicious booms where we need them. Which is bumming me out. Okay. Now I'm thinking we might just take the stun. That might be the play here. And I'm fine with tossing some poison into the mix here just to see what happens with it. I should have cleaned up these guys better though. That's the one disappointment there. And then this is, oh, you have no multi-hit now, eh? Well, you'll still do great, but if I run you over to here, do you have range to do this? Alright, didn't expect the kill on that guy or that guy. Alright, good job. Way to understand the assignment. Okay. They're tucking multi-hit hero with 0 multi-hit. Well, they had plenty of multi-hit, and then they had less multi-hit. You can't blame me for that. I shifted some gear around, you know? What are you gonna do? How's our Berserker doing? Wait, do you not have Berserk yet? You didn't level up, did you? No, you did. Oh, it's currently 40%. Why was I not seeing it here? Okay. Let's see. You have a kill there. And then, like, I already miss. I already miss Spear. It's so much better. We don't have to kill that guy right now. We can stand over here a little bit. Then let's get rid of that guy, and then let's see. So this is one of those situations where we can have this multi-hit hero stack some sadism for us. There's a temptation to let this guy hang out, but I think I'm not going to bother trying to bait the elite corpse. Not that I don't want it, but okay, so we got that there. So let's, wow, minus 100% resistance there. Isn't that something? So this guy over here ended up with minus 120% damage, minus 32%, and we could have done better if we had put a slow poison on him before we went any further, which we should have done. All right, looking good on the numbers there. Okay, proc shot is doing better work than other stuff. I should keep that in mind. Except with boomers. Probably not worth not worth doing that with boomers. And then that's gonna not be that great a kill. Oh, I'm out of shots with that. Damn. Okay. Now you over here. We want you to take a step back because I am gonna toss. I will toss a poison here. That was a dick move. I forgot about volatile. Well, now we don't have stabilize. Do we have any transfers in the house? No. Let's see. So they will survive, but that was not an ideal move on my part. Oh my gosh, wait, this one died from the spiky counter. Double ouch. All right, yep, that's not great. Well, that was our Poison XP hero. We didn't like them anyways. That's hilarious. Okay. Man, overexhaustion. Who knew? At least it makes for good TV. Don't you absolute... And this guy's getting stunned. Okay, we may be in a lot of trouble here. Yep. Oh, boy. That's 2 dead with 1 action, mind you. All right, so we need to absolutely stabilize. Okay. Now, if you can kill the bulky, maybe we survive the night. Oh, wait a second. You're... Oh, there's no way this bulky is dying, is there? So if I take 1 step, no. If I do this, all right. So okay, so you need to take a turn to recoup. Like, this bulky's not making it in, so the best thing we can do is make sure that we're killing as many as humanly possible. Which may just be that for the moment. Okay, bulky needs to not stun us, though. Okay, now over here, we just need to kill this bulky. It's, like, so important that we do. Leslie, I don't think this is gonna go great for you. I think you're gonna be able to do it, though. Okay, it is stunned. That's good enough. So now we just need to... Should have drank the beer. Good call. Let's see. We need to protect this hero. You're not... This guy is making it. This guy also potentially makes it. Okay, so we got momentum hero. You're on the mend, hopefully. Well, that was not my finest work. But now we made space on our roster, at least, right? We got that going for us. the houses. They need to chill out on the houses. Execute on the bulky. You don't see that every day. Okay. All right, momentum hero. You need to come clear some of this space, I think. Actually, I don't want you to move that way. I want you to move this way. I mean, I'm doing a really good impression of someone trying to sabotage themselves quite horrifically at the moment. Really? You gonna do me dirty like that? Okay, this is a safe place to tuck yourself now that you're done. You're chilling out here. The self-sabotage is definitely real. But it's gonna make when we recover that much sweeter, maybe? Is that a reasonable thing to wish for? This guy has immune to debuff. So we don't need to do much with him, I don't think. Okay, so you are just gonna... So you're immune to debuff also. Alright, so... Now this is only... This map, this particular tile of this map, and don't let me forget that this is here. We can't leave our heroes standing right where they are. That would be not the best. I'm just gonna do this to alleviate some of the pressure that we're currently feeling. Okay, and then we can tuck ourselves back in here. Our sadism did fall off in a big way, but... If I stand here, I'm safe, but I can't get the bounty hunter. I'm one tile off. Oh, we do have a movement, though. Maybe I can do this. No, I really thought I had way more actions there. Okay, not in, so we're safe there. And then you... Oh, that was the corpse pile I was standing behind. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, at least get some of that going. And... Alright. We press forward, but... The spiky counter killing our other hero was just such absolute poetry. Now, which debuff? You guys got poison immunity. Okay, so that's good for us. Let's start here. Yes, a pot of espresso stat. Indeed. Let's see, we don't need that. I will do this, and then... Is there really any way that we're not killing you on the first hit? Thank you. Alright. Wait, where did the contagion go? Where did the contagion go? What? I put contagion on that guy, and that was perfect ordering. Does poison immunity give contagion immunity? Is it not a debuff? It's its own thing? I guess it must be. Huh. I'm gonna step over one because I'm gonna do that. Okay. That's a start. Now you... Okay, we're a little outside the confines of our base, but I think that's okay. Yes, the hidden secret of why you don't want to go hedgehog with your heroes is clearly that you have a tendency to get them killed. How far is this guy making it? He's not energetic. All right, this is a good place for us to finish our turn. Assuming we're not standing in the danger zone. And then you... I'm gonna absolutely start out there, I guess. And then... I have no qualms about detonating these, I think. Oops, but let's make sure I just don't want any more bounty hunters. It isn't that you have a tendency to get them killed, it's that they have a tendency to kill. I think I like that clarification. Okay, if I move you over one, this explodes, and then we're sad. I did leave this on the table. Look at that, 110 mana on our hero that does not use mana. Maybe I should use a little bit of mana. I still can't... The thing that amazes me is not that I killed the hero with Volatile. That was just sloppy because I haven't been paying attention today at all, apparently. The thing that kills me is that spiky counter killed the poison hero. That was something else. Okay, all good in the hood there, and then which immunity are you? All right, debuff immunity. So I want to test this again. So contagion on you, it does land. Okay, so now if I pop you, of course you don't immediately die, because why would you? But when you die, the contagion doesn't spread. So I was able to apply contagion, but I wasn't able to spread contagion. That's a weird bug. That's a very weird bug. And I'm standing by the bug status of that. That is not the way that should behave. Also, shouldn't we have like a countdown clock of stuff here? Or are we seriously still waiting for the second wave to start? Is that that's probably what's going on here. All right, momentum hero. Don't boom anyone, please. Today's a scuff day. Got a bad feeling about the Hex Guardian stream. Oh, hopefully things go better for that, right? Don't I just go kill this bulky now? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna try and save him for later. There's basically no reason to, I don't think. Let's see, you're not exploding on me. Alright. Is pistol the best momentum weapon? You know, all the momentum weapons are really good. Macaplac. Oh, please don't fully surround my my momentum hero. I think all of them are quite good. I'm partial to Pistol and Scepter as my pairing, but is there a Ripper right here? Yeah, sneaky Ripper. Yeah, I'm partial to that pairing, but I know that that's not universal. A lot of people think the sword is the best, and I can understand why. Just in case you don't get him on the first one. Okay, glad it didn't break, I guess. And then I think... Oh! GNAF, thank you for clipping my my foolishness. What can I say? Oh, we can debuff you. That's fun. All right, let's see. So momentum hero, we got you going on there. We got this elite here that I think I will. Yeah, they're gonna take their time, so I can. I'll get myself like here, and then hopefully that'll give us some. And then I did point out we had a lot of. I mean, we have a lot of mana, but what am I supposed to use it for? This is so much better. Okay, so this is the calm before the storm turn for sure. Any other high value targets? If I can get rid of some hunters, I think that lessens the. Oh, and then actually, if I come around like this, you're not in harm's way. And then, oh, I already used my second one of those. I'm just gonna get this guy generating some passive something for me. This is a safe place to stand. And then I can't get to you. Ooh, I can get to you. Good stuff. You're over here. All right, we've biased ourselves a little to the right side of the map, but yeah, I don't know that I'm going to be going back and watching that one. GNAF, just because I think it's going to be a special kind of pain to watch that play out again. But how's our Berserker doing? Have they at least gotten a decent amount of? Okay, so this is going to be great. I'm going to start out with you, because you are just going to obliterate all of the charged up bounty hunters. I want nothing to do with them. They can absolutely shuffle off. Ugh, I hate that. Maybe I just do it this way. Okay, not exactly where I wanted to leave them, but oof, bad breakpoints too. Unfortunate. Okay, don't boom. Uh-oh. Hold on. So, 1, 2, 3. Let me double check. Boom is 3 range. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we kill this guy this way, so we don't trigger boom. I think I just saved another life. Then this guy here, though, we want the boomage. There we go. All right. Good enough. Yes, two-handed sword is indeed a momentum weapon. Oops. Yeah, its second ability is momentum. In my opinion, it is strictly inferior to the spear as far as two-handed momentum weapons go. But to each their own. Let's see. Oh, and then we have 3 left. Okay, so we'll do that. And then if I can delete them, I might use a potion of speed to see if I can get this guy. Good enough. All right, and then you. Hey, Cash. I'm certainly not doing a good job on this run. That is for sure. Things are going well, but my head is not in the game at the moment. All right, 66 to go. Should have drank the Pilsner a long time ago. What are you gonna do? Yes, we nearly got a 2-for-1 with 2 heroes killing each other, which was pretty spectacularly annoying. But, you just missed a murder. Yep, pretty much exactly that. I'm shifting. I'm having a terrible daydream. Is that the deal? If I move like this, I guess I can get these 3 at least. Then I'll just move back to center there, and I guess these are the only 2 that I need to kill here. I missed the... I miss the spear so much. I'm not sure how to figure that out, because it like the shield is great and all, but the shield in the absence of the spear feels really unimpactful to me right now. Like the sword doesn't have the same something. Like, it's still doing okay, for sure. It's just not... Well, and then I guess with our last actions, let's get over here. So that these guys can die a terrible death. Okay. Alright, it doesn't really matter. Everybody's just gonna die. There's a big glowing woman hiding enemies behind her wings. Oh yeah, 1000%. Oh, this is a new one, right? This isn't about to explode. I'm super impressed that Albrecht is back up to full health. And there's no point in not killing this guy now. I want to be done with this ill-forsaken knight. Okay, so we hated that poison experience-based hero. So we're extremely happy that they're dead. It was a calculated maneuver. Hunverlina just needed to shuffle off. We are gonna have... This is gonna be expensive. One, two, three, four, 5 mountains. We can't do it. We might not need to repair the inn. Yeah, I feel like I need a spear here. The sword shield combo for getting our block. Oh, our block is terrible on this hero. Hey, hey, hey. An interesting way of coping with murder. Sounds like me, maybe. Let's see. Sheer power will be good. Leslie. I think we lock in the damage and then we roll for something interesting. Probably should have gone magic damage there, but... Well, we still have one more, which means we still get Big Game Hunter. This was a happy little accident right there. Resistance reduction feels pretty good here. And this gives us more... This might be too much. No, I don't think it is too much resistance reduction. We'll chill on it now. Crit power is fine, but we could use some isolation for sure. And a better crit power. No multi-hit coming in on this one, but we'll take Legendary Assassin. We'll take Hex. We wouldn't mind a Medal of Blessing. Pancake is now getting 34% isolation off that. Love to see it. Big Momentum is going to help out a ton. 110% damage. From perks. Where the heck? I guess you're getting 34% from there. Where's the rest of it coming from? I guess you're probably Lone Wolf proc right now. That would make sense. Resistance reduction seems okay here. I don't think we need to get fancy. Okay, so now we want to do all the house level ups. I think we gotta get as many mountains as we can, even though they're full of garbage, and they should feel bad. And then the last one we don't need to do. I wish the sword had a better third ability. I could get behind that. I could definitely get behind that. Let's make sure everybody is fully upgraded. I think I built this one last time. Yep. Okay, and then we're tapped out on resources. I don't think we have any more to do here. I got 3 elite corpses. The dud. 3 elite corpses. Show me some multi-hit. Come on. The gear has been really bad. Yes, I don't need to upgrade the inn. I am aware of that. Those Warlock Greaves aren't completely terrible. Oh yeah, we don't have a hero that that needs them. All three of these have been pretty bad. This is okay. This medium armor is okay because it comes with healing received for our tank. It comes with some damage, some accuracy. Yeah, that's decent. This isn't terrible either, though. Because don't forget, on our momentum hero, that accuracy is also isolation. So this is 26% isolation, range damage, dodge, and momentum. I think we'll find a better chess piece. This is an easy reroll. Those are all trashed here. We don't currently have a poison hero. Sturdy boots. I'm rolling this again. Nice freaking pistol. Decent night shield. Yeah, the pistol's good. So now, I was looking at the Warlock Greaves, but we don't have a poison hero. So why am I looking at the Warlock Greaves? We killed our poison hero. So I guess we take that just for the selling. Hello. All right, now, this I think we already have. Hold on, let's go to our momentum hero. Our momentum hero does not have runic gift, so we're gonna take that, and then we already picked up this for you. This will go on someone else. This is for selling. This is for selling. This is for selling. This is sell. Okay. Let's sell all this stuff just to clean up inventory space. I like the look of that new shield for our main hero. I'm probably also going to take the spear. Yeah, the boots do have 1 AP on them, but we already picked up this one, and I think there's an opportunity cost there. And this is a lot of crit for one of our crit heroes, and we have 2 crit heroes who are pretty hungry for crit. I like Meteor Ring. I like Meteor Ring hearts. I do. It's I think it's good, especially on like crit heroes. You can get most of it back. I guess this is better. The chest armor is just nice because it's a lot of crit. Yeah, I want the armor because I don't think we have a place for that to go. This is also nice crit, but we do need 2 crit people worth of crit armor. That's garbage. These are all bad. Which sells the best? Okay. I don't mind the healing received on the priest boots, but I think the cultist hood is probably best. Blink. Medallion of Blink is kind of interesting. That hat isn't bad either. The Medallion of Blink having nothing on it, I think makes it not worth grabbing. This is better than nothing. 55% healing received, has movement, has dodge that we don't want on it. I do like Mystic Elven Boots. The skill range is a bummer, but the movement for our hero that has 3 movement could be good. Chest piece for our momentum hero. Yeah, I think we do that. Yeah, Omen of Rarity. It's a stinker. It's a stinker. This is why we do our science, though. Oh, the dud. That is truly nightmare fuel. Okay, so let's see. Let's figure it out. So you have 3 movement. You can take this, get a little bit more crit. This is getting sold. Pancake gets the cool armor. I think everybody is getting better armor than the armor that they have currently. Like, that's a step up for you. This is getting sold. Groper. That's a wash for Groper. This comes with resistance. I don't really need the isolation, I don't think. %30 healing received. I'll put that there. This was always getting sold. Groper, let's take the opportunism and stun. Then Leslie can take this. And then actually, I guess Groper was taking this, weren't they? Yeah, get their crit up a little higher. And then our Hedgehog can take that, which gives them a nice chunk of armor. Not much else, though. It's not a great one for us. And then I actually think the Hedgehog takes that. 50% resistance feels pretty good. Okay. We get to sell all this stuff. But as a reminder, we do need to buy another hero still. Because one of them might have died a terrible death. Let's see. Highest level available right now is 9. And I think I have someone who's 11 or who's 12. Okay, wow. That's going to be an expensive hero to recruit, but we're going to do it. 406 for an 11. I'll take it. Oh. Oh. It's not great. Defensive is fine though, I guess. We can't be too choosy. Do we just get Gorper number 2? Is our whole team Gorpers? Yes, we have 2 Gorpers. Oh no. Double Gorper all the way. And then on top of that, no organic armor. We got Warcry. Whoa, this hero... Yeah, I mean, you never get Blood Mage on dwarves. It's just kind of the way of the world, it seems. We go Stunner. You know it. You know it somewhere. You know it. I don't think we're going to make Warcry work on this hero. No, you're right. I just hadn't clicked it, the dud. All right, this looks good. Let's start spending. You probably Don't Panic is the best final one to take there. Alright, we need skill range desperately, but we also need stun chance. Alright, if it keeps alternating between stun range and skill chance, I'm not gonna be too upset about it. A little isolated is fine. Okay, the game is certainly heard me. That much is for certain. Did I skip a blue stun? I don't think I did. I think I got them all. Maybe I missed one. Like I said, my brain is barely present on stream today, apparently. I did? Okay. Then it was strictly to spite myself, apparently. Can I get a little bit of damage? Okay, the movement's getting ridiculous. Certainly did. All right, well, go figure. Then, why did I? Because I didn't see it, is the short answer. I did not see it. Take a little bit of accuracy in case we lose some to gear. Okay, so back to the well. we go. I should rebuy the power staff. Yeah, this is the fastest dwarf the world has ever seen. This shield I want to buy. I want the spear back. Let's buy all of those. I know only some of these things are things that I even need for the heroes in question, but I get to sell all of that. Maybe we're better off swapping this to here instead. The Journeyman Scepter is nice, but maybe we don't need it. Three move Gorper versus 12 move Gorper. Yeah, that does sound like a thing that is happening. Earthquake Strike. Great for when you want to stun your friends and influence people. Hey, thank you for the follow, Scrambinu. There's a lot of stun on that. Ooh, there's a lot of healing received on that. I think I may have fixed our healing received problem a bit though. So I don't want to over-index too hard. This stun hat is decent too. There's a lot of good stats on that one. First of all, who's taking this? This may already be going here. I think that's fine. And I do think we need to find a sledgehammer or I'm going to be kind of sad. Mana crystal we don't really need. Really, game? Is this your play? How do you feel about Stoneheart Shield? Every 4 enemies up to 30 block. Up to 30 block doesn't feel that great. I really don't want to roll again. But I really need a hammer. Ooh, that's nice. The stun on that. What's our stun chance is already at 76%, which is pretty decent. The sledge feels very important. How are people's health? I probably need to buy a health potion. Alright, well, the wand is good. The don't move, I don't think is that important. Although, wait, when you stack up, for every enemy, 8 enemies hit. I feel like don't move metal is actually insane on stunners. If it procs on the entire radius of the... Okay, we have to test this. We have to science this. It's not ideal, obviously, the way that I'm going about this, but... And by the way that I'm going about this, I mean the way that I am currently not getting a secondary weapon on one of our heroes, but... It doesn't work like you think. Sledgehammer AoE is not a hit. You have actually scienced this as confirmation. I'm going to try it out regardless. Don't move the damage for accuracy to allow multi-hit heroes to use it too. Olive's going crazy. I need to check to see what's going on. Hold on one second. Oh, sorry about that. I had to take care of something real quick. The wand to the new hero. That's not very fun. I guess for 27, we can't do much, can we? All right. They'll just be... They're going to be pretty bad for this turn. But we'll test that out. I'm excited to figure out how it works exactly. And then... I guess we can't repair much, so it's going to be... I wanted to get rid of that one. We'll leave most of these. And then, let's see. You're going to be... I'm going to put you down here. And then Leslie. I think you and Leslie duo down there. And then the three of you are up here. All right. We got mana to hand out. Oh, we literally have no one that needs mana. That's impressive. Okay, then I guess we just go. All right, night number 6. Here goes nothing. I was a sales engineer for Google, Jared. So I worked on a team called Customer Solutions Engineering, and I was the tech lead of the CSE team. That's true. There would have been someone if not for my cruelty. So like archers and boomers is like this is a knight. Okay, so if I do this, yeah, so that does not do anything. So presumably don't move will trigger the same way, but I do want to confirm that. Let's see. So if anyone's going to be doing this, I guess we should do. And then as long as 2 people can bounce it back and forth, we can do that. And then I like having the extra movement there. Now you, I think, are just going to stay standing here. Well, I guess you can go get some extra block by doing that. But we'll leave that guy alive, and then... Which are the most annoying enemies here? It's got to be the archers and the bounty hunters. So we're just gonna and the accursed are definitely on that list too. All right. So yeah. So we'll get rid of the accursed. We'll get rid of the bounty hunters. We'll get rid of the archers. Now over here. Okay. We got our warm up, and then just poke this guy a little bit. I think that's not that surprising in Lustrous, for sure. How long is this map? Yeah, so the next night will be the penultimate night, as in Lustrous mentioned. Interesting. Now I wonder about what that entails. I notice your technical mindedness. Thanks. Yeah. So I'll give you some more as we're kind of like going through things here a little bit. But like the short version is that the solutions engineering team was all about kind of giving white glove service to the largest advertisers at Google. So making sure that they had everything they needed and building kind of semi-custom solutions for them to help them accomplish their advertising goals. So it was very ad tech focused. Okay, so let's see. I think I'm feeling very strong at the moment. I really want this hero to start getting their Berserk fired up, which is surprisingly difficult at the moment. Maybe I'll shift over here. Because at least over here, I'm not going to be struggling with... struggling with seeing, struggling with the ballistas cannibalizing all my kills. That was the thought that I was having. And like I said, no love lost. I have no interest in keeping the ranged enemies alive. We'll leave these guys here, though. I guess that's probably a bit to my detriment. Now, let's see. The Twisted. Do I have any need to... leave them alive? I don't think so. I bet 3 get that guy dead. Yeah, nice. I did not expect to get the kill there. That was a big kill. Okay, that guy can wait. And then if we move forward, we can get the diagonal on you. Okay, and then that guy's just going to come to there, so this is a fine place for us to stay standing. Then you over here. I think I'm going to wait on these guys, but this Gorper, I think that, yeah, the don't move medallion probably isn't going to do as much as I was hoping it would. But we're good for the time being. They certainly do put a couple enemies on the map, don't they? Gosh, I'm still not getting like full surrounds on Albrecht. This is dire. That is a lot of rippers down there. Okay, you finally get to do something. So don't move is now procced. So this is where we get to do, or is it already unprocced? Okay, so if I do this, I just want to confirm that the secondary targets don't. Yeah, they do not confer the -10 move. Okay. That is unsurprising, but at the same time, unfortunate. And I guess we can spread it though, right? Yeah, you got 10 move now. Lucky duck. Yeah, it only procs on damage dealt, which is unfortunate. Okay, so I guess we gotta start over here. Not going to kill my momentum hero like I did before. Okay, good enough job. Keep rolling crit, I guess. Really need some skill range over here, though. I am realizing now. And then we can We can do this and this and this, even though it's not gonna... We're only picking up a little bit of sadism on it, but... And I just don't want to miss that that bounty hunter, so... Was that a 1337? And then over here, all we can hope for is lots of legendary assassin procs. Okay. We do have a spear again. So we got that going for us. And what a difference it makes. I bet we'll get a decent surround, even if we're standing here this next time. Ooh, and now we have stabilize on ourselves. That's kind of nice. Didn't miss any boomers or anything like that. No, we got some bulkies over here. Okay. Yeah, stabilize pre-defending with stabilize against the bulkies is kind of an interesting idea. Don't take my mana, I need that. And don't poison me either. This knight is always such an overwhelming one. What are your thoughts on dwarves? I quite like how they've been implemented. I think it was a very smart design, Zealot. I think my only complaint about dwarves is that the availability of certain builds has become slightly less. Like there's some builds that I'm like, I really miss fill in the blank X or Y. Okay. I think for the time being, that was disappointing. I was really hoping I could do one of these. And I guess I can, because I can magic missile to clean up the problem spots. Oh, Eldritch boss, or Elderlicht boss, excuse me. Is one of those ones where if you're prepared for it, it can go really well, or it can go pretty horrifically badly. I think we gotta get rid of these two, and this guy. Ooh, okay, magic missiles is doing good work. Didn't mess up the bulky there, but I will be doing that next time, and I might have my momentum hero come assist. I think we have enough coverage over on the side to finish this up. Yeah, I think so. And I might even... There's a temptation to do some boomer trimming here, but no, I think we can wait. Then I guess we still have 8 movement, so I can do it this way, I guess. There we go. All right. Now, the weird part of this one is that we actually don't have amazing clustering of enemies. Like, what I probably should be doing, is realizing that I have no movement. But other than that, we can, by adding poison to the mix, we get that little bit of extra goodness out of our each kill here. We're getting a little bit more sadism than we otherwise would have. Okay, and then you just have to finish up these two. And we'll take out these for good measure. And then we got potentially some Narnia Rippers coming in. Hey, Drew mate. Ooh. Yeah, sadly no Balatro today, Drew. As you can see by the Twitch viewer count, the last spell has been treating us real well since the DLC. So I am loath to spit in the face of that. I gotta make hay while the sun shines, as it were. Let's see. All right, let's give you some heals. Give you that, and then might as well have you dodge. You might take an arrow to the knee. But yeah, we're gonna find a way to reincorporate more diverse games into the mix. But for the time being, too many people are too excited about the last spell not to play it with a significant portion of our time. Yeah, thanks, Drew. Have a good one. I'll let you know when we're getting back into Balatro mode. It'll probably be early next week. I'm a little worried we're gonna lose a gold mine here. There are just a lot of enemies and a lot of ranged enemies. Okay, so let's see where to begin. I think we begin with this hero. See what we can do. Let's see. Looking for isolated targets. How much work do we think we're gonna need to do on this Twisted? It might be a lot. Yeah. We might have wasted one there, but that Boomer's actually not a threat, so is this Boomer a threat? No. This Ripper is going to make it a long way, though. So I might do, like, something like that. Just slow him down a touch. We're kind of sandwiched with this hero, where I think I just need to move back. These bulkies are going to become a problem. Hey, little Pika. Yes, the party is on. Party is on for sure. Should be using Stunning Entrance more. We did gear up this hero on stun, so. And we know that Boom Contagion is a good one. Really? All right, who's left? You're left. We got no... Well, we have very little going on over here. Definitely gonna have some archers that are in range. I kind of wanted to come around the corner here and, well, we can toss you a little bit. You have no volatile. All right, let us try and remember that. Oh, you also have no AP. All right. Oh, wait, you got back 2 AP there. Or maybe you never lost them, but... Alright, we'll do a little bit... We'll stack a little bit of crit. I don't think we're in any real jeopardy. Alright, and I'll try and use that Pilsner immediately on the next thing. That Ripper taking a right-hand turn and not standing next to the, not standing next to things is good stuff. Wrong person to hit, for sure. But we're doing okay. This is never a night where I'm aiming for an S rank, that's for sure. I think we only need 2 to kill those guys. Oh, that was disappointing. All right, let's bring you out. And then I was thinking we save this for last. This corner here is a lot though. Do I think this guy... I think we might actually have a stun threat there. So this bulky has 3 move. 1, 2, 3. So they're going to end up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you could stand here safely, I think. And the goal is going to be to create isolated targets. Oh, you really didn't. Unfortunate. This is still a lot, though, for sure. Oh, we have boom on you too. Oh, that's fun. That did some serious work on that corner, I will say. It's not perfect, but okay, so I think we start with you and we see what we can get done. We do have a charged up Twisted here. I don't think I can kill. No matter what I do. Yeah, on crit, this is doing 400. So I could spend, like, the rest of my turn trying to do it if I wanted to. You do have a magic weapon. Maybe you can do something. How did this guy not die? Oh, there we go. There he goes. He just took a second. And then we'll get that. All right. So then you're our only hope. Groper, which is always a dangerous statement. So I think we're hitting for 500 here. So I think we have to do this before we do anything else. Because if this Twisted doesn't get killed, it's going to be messy. All right. And then we have the difficult. We'll put one there, and then maybe that works out. Yeah, that was nice. Then we can do some work here. I bet this doesn't even take. Ooh, it does take 2. All right. Okay, so then we have a lot of mana. We're just a little lacking in AP. But that was indeed pretty good. The bulky is stunned. Okay, so I don't know. Move you to there, I think. Tuck you two in like this. You can use another charge of your potion, I think. Okay. We didn't get everything, but that was pretty good. Thank you, Lewis. The, We got some interesting stuff going on with like Sadist. I think we're cooking a little bit. Get off that house though. Oh, that house is gonna be the bane of my existence. Yeah, so I think with this hero, what I'm realizing is what's really smart is just to take advantage of boom a little more. Yeah, there's a lot to be gained from booming targets, the correct targets. That was not a great target to boom, but all right. There we go. So now you over here. Ooh. Now over here our contagion has run out. So I can transfer you over to refresh contagion somewhere. Which now this becomes the best target for our momentum hero. Look at the poison. So satisfying. Oh, that was... Then you can't really do much else, so I guess... Probably best to just finish up with that. That was a good job. We didn't get everything cleared out, but we got most of it. Now you... You can clean up most of that. And then I kind of feel like we can kill the... I'm going to start with 4 there. Let's see how that does. Okay. I don't mind that. And then I think because we have this stun thing going on here, I think we're going to be able to clear this up pretty easily. And that means we'll be able to take our Opportunism hero back up north. Oh, you did not finish any of the things I thought you were going to finish. Well, now we don't get everything killed, I don't think. This is a free kill because we have 3 isolated enemies here. So, as long as we can... As long as we can get everybody debuffed, that's a guaranteed refund of the AP from Legendary Assassin. I gotta say, for having 4 movement, Gorper's doing okay. I got very few complaints about Gorper right now. This oh, and then we can toss ya. All right, most agile 4 movement hero. That honestly, like, the thing that I'm thinking about right now is what about a challenge run where your max movement is 3? Would that be completely ridiculous? I think that could be a super fun challenge run, actually. Now that I think about it. I think you'd have to play in some very peculiar ways. But I think it could be really interesting. Would you limit skill range to or just movement? Haven't used it much. Does Adrenaline Rush become... does it become useless if you have a base of 12 AP? Yes, it does. Yes, it does indeed become useless, unfortunately. So how much are we rolling right now? 134 opportunism from last turn feels pretty good. Yeah, you can only have 12 AP. You can also use Blessing with Adrenaline Rush to make the plus AP from Adrenaline Rush last longer, but it just means that you cap AP even faster, basically. Has been my experience, at least. Others may differ on that one, but I've found that Adrenaline Rush is like super overkill. Still didn't use the beer. Gotta hate it. I doubt we're getting the kill on both of these guys. I guess we are. Okay. And then I guess we don't need to take out Boomer to the face, so we probably won't. All right. Do we think there is any chance? Okay, apparently being charged and resistant does not matter to our momentum hero. I guess we did take up a lot of resistance reduction. No, not really. Just a wee bit. All right, but we're cruising. Welcome back, Sam. Are we playing Peculiarity or is Friendly Fire to standard practice? 3-move Elderlicht for extra difficulty does sound rough, Tom, for sure. Does sound unpleasant. I'm kind of hoping this is the turn where I actually get to get some gear, because time is kind of running out for. I also wish you could hit air with shield up. It's frustrating that sometimes you can't fire it off. I don't know who's dead here. Okay, I guess. Oh, there we go. I was like, please, someone. Why are these bulkies moving so slowly? Okay, so I guess they have some minus movement points. So right now, speaking of the Abigail challenge, and I know that, speaking of the Abigail challenge, right now we have one hero that is violating the Abigail challenge. Which is that we have 2 hand crossbows. And I could fix that in a heartbeat. I know you have to do it for the whole run, but it's like I don't think it's that hard to decide to build like endgame builds with that in mind. Oh, I didn't mean to kill that guy. Oops, that was a mistake. Abigail challenge, Glenwall, Apoc 6, all heroes, different weapons. Yeah. I think, I don't think it does, it doesn't sound that hard to me, Sam. So let's, yeah, try and keep them throughout all the nights. So let's think about the, so we need to pick 12 weapon combinations that play well together. Oh, okay, so this is the final night. All right, so we gotta, We got a lot of work to do here. We got no elite corpses, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we already have what we need. Yeah, and then I didn't... There's no 6 corpse, so that's all good. And then, let's see. Boop, you there. And then... Alright, everybody's full mana. Let's do level ups. Ah, finally a block over here? What are the chances? Only 27 block feels so bad. More block is good, though. You're a bully, so crit power is pretty okay. Crit power twice is okay, I guess. And then BGH is good, and... Is it legendary? It might be legendary. You get 52% isolation. On the boss, that's going to be a lot of damage. We'll grab that. Leslie. ISO, again, feels good in this context. More movement for the final night is also great. Groper could use 1 less movement, if we're being honest. This is relatively long, so we could take Night Owl, but that would ruin Groper being the slow... Oh, 37 isolation and 42% opportunism. I think Exploit Weakness, again, is too good not to take. %300% crit power base? What? Wait, actually? 320% crit power base. Wow. We almost don't need Crit Master. I've almost maxed it without. That's actually a little bonkers. Isolation's good. More resistance reduction so that we can take out Twisteds and the like. You... Okay, so the Medal of Don't Move is don't get excited about it. I'll take the magic damage. I think 8% of that is pretty good. Okay, we need some stun gear over here, but... Okay, and then here... Right off the bat, we have Durandor. No, Durandor. Ooh, Rundavara. Do we just want a level 13 hero? For 497 gold? Who has crit... Who has Surgeon and Savage and multi-hit? Yeah, we take these. Oh, I have to do the in level up. Which means then we don't have enough, right? Yeah, now we're too broke. We need $100. But we have some stuff to sell. So it's not all bad. Let's... One more in here. And largely, if there's good selling stuff, I'm just going to grab it. I really like scale armor. This armor is great for making our Blood Mage invincible. You gain a bunch of blocks, some crits, some damage, or some resistance reduction. They do get a lot of good stuff. I'm going to come back to the scale mail, because the scale mail is anything. But that's a lot of work. Stoneheart, and it comes with an action point in isolation. I'll take that. Did YouTube die again? It looks like it momentarily might have, but it seems to be back now. Let me take a look. Stream health. Yeah, at 113 a minute ago. Yeah, it did, but now it says excellent connection. What are you doing, YouTube? This shield is just fun. I like it a lot. So we'll grab that. Then we got some silk pants with some movement, or some reinforced pants with some damage. These all sell really poorly. What's going on with the sale prices? As a side note. This just seems awful. I'll take those pants, but I don't like them. Multi-hit rifle. I take it for the selling, but it's definitely not something that I'm going to do. Yeah, I do not know what is going on with that. Woolen armor. Sells well, though. A better scepter might mean that our momentum hero replaces the sword. Our momentum hero is very mobile as it is. Offhand magic orbs, a no. I think 62 is good enough that I'm... Oops. Yeah, these all sold really poorly. It's a nice cloak. It's also a nice chest piece, but I think we're really light on good trinkets right now. See, this is also pretty darn good for our blood mage. The offhand dagger with the move is kind of interesting too. The final knight is very movement oriented. Look at all that reliability. Ooh, dog. That's the stuff. I like it. That's probably definitely a roll. 53 is probably good enough here. So I think hold on, let's take a look at our blood mage. I wanted to give you this. Yeah, that works. Okay, we'll do that, and that means we'll do a few other things while we're here also. This is going to get sold. Then you already have that. I was hoping you would take... No, you don't take this. You take this. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. We did lose some movement points there, which we feel a little bit. Then take crit to get up to 75. This was always getting sold. Those pants are a fine upgrade. Now, Medal of Stoneheart. I was thinking about doing this here just to stack your block a little higher. You can put that there. That's fine. The wand is definitely getting sold. So now the question is, this is a fine sword, but I think that is better. This is definitely getting sold. This chest piece. Wait, didn't I have a chest piece that had a bunch of stun on it? I didn't know. That goes there, though. Medal of Don't Move is getting sold. That gets sold. Then the opportunism in the block isn't bad there. Okay, so we can sell all this stuff. We may end up buying some of it back. In fact, I know we'll buy this back. And we'll probably buy that back, too. But let's go get our final hero, who is Rundavara. 13 levels. Strong. No vampire. You hate to see it. But they're just a crit monster. What can we say? We're just gonna do this and maybe we get a shower of blows? Who knows? Heart of the party is going to be so good here. All right, so we get 4 there. This works for these 2 levels, so we get 1 more here if we want it. Emergency tunnel in this case, I think, is good. Okay. And then right off the bat, we know we're going wand on you. We're still looking for a sledge. There is a sledge. Is it good enough? Condensed hate. I do love condensed hate. What's our blood mage currently rocking? I think Stoneheart Metal with the AP is better, unfortunately. That's quite a nice trinket, but it's expensive, and I think I need to buy... I think I need other things. I'm worried we're not going to get a sledge, so I'm going to grab that sledge. The rogue armor is also fine. It's not great, but it's fine. And we're not gonna have this hero fully kitted out. So there is a hand crossbow in here. Now, do you have any skill range right now? No, you don't. Okay. But that's fine. We're gonna have like 300 gold to work with, and we do have a couple more corpse mountains. So what was I looking at? I like this scale armor more than this. That was the decision that spun us off there. Don't move. No, no, no. The winged helm is good. Give that there, and then your damage is a little low. And that means that this was a bad purchase. Well, between these two, it's a bit more of a wash than I was expecting it to be. I think the extra movement is actually more important. So, I think that worked out okay. All right, let's do Rundavar's level ups. I'm liking what I'm seeing, but crit is definitely low. I would have loved to have seen some multi-hits there, obviously, but getting a little nervous about these primary level ups. This is pretty abysmal in terms of value. Putting those three together after the lull we just had was really cruel. It's basically critter damage or bust here. I actually think critting more is more important here than doing more than having more base damage. All right, then the question is, we probably can only just build walls. We might get like one. And then I think if we're building walls, I think we're actually better off barricading the things so that, well, we have ballistas, so it's not that important. Let's get 2 more ballista out there. Okay. Yeah, we have indeed been light on walls. It's been felt too. So condensed hate's a no. Do we want to pick up any gear for our new friend? The steel pauldrons are probably better. Yeah. So ultimately we didn't need to buy that. We have learned our lesson. So I like this turtle charm. If we gave that to you, that isn't that great. That isn't that great. I mean, just for the AP, it's probably worth it. Nah, let's go looking for better stuff. Additional skill range and crit. That's cheap and it's good. I don't mind that. I missed recruitment. Was there no option for a third groper? We'll have to check. Sadly, no. No more gropers were on offer. So we're gonna have to deal with what we have, unfortunately. The groping will have to be sufficient. A 2 AP offhand gauntlet. Hard to say no to that. Ooh, do we want... So, tough choice here. 21 block versus 2 AP. 2 AP is a lot of AP. Just in case anyone was curious. The math on that one, I think it checks out. Actually, let's put that there. Leave the shield on you. I don't know. That's actually a tough choice, I feel like. I think we have enough block. We took the metal, right? The metal of that, yeah. Okay, so unfortunately, we'll swap those in. And that leaves us basically on empty. We'll grab a Pilsner. I'm gonna sell some of the crummy potions that we're unlikely to ever use. 82%, 77%. See if I can get one more Pilsner. It's close, but no. I think keeping the health pot around is a good idea. As a shield enjoyer, shield is good. I would agree with that sentiment. Assassinate scroll is not terrible. Okay. I didn't build any warp gates. What is with me and forgetting warp gates? I'm playing too much the last spell. That's the issue. This is a map that really likes its warp gates. I just want to throw that out there for those. I guess that means I can claim Glenwald, no warp gates has happened. Let's put you out here and like you out here. Do you ever confirm that Jelly Drinker works with beer? I did not. I don't think. All right, well, I guess we're going. Well, we can buy this back, and we can buy this back. If either of these win us the day, that'll be a very special moment. Okay. Well, this is a long night, so let's get this party started, as it were. Okay, you're our blood mage. That's why everyone else is full mana. 110, 46, 90. Okay. Everybody's close enough that their first turn shouldn't be wasted. All right, final night of Glintfein. We've got a pretty unconventional crew, and I forgot to build warp gates, so we're going to be doing this warp gate free, which is a little dangerous because I feel like you often want warp gates for this. But it's only Apoc 2. Hopefully we'll do okay. The lack of music at the very beginning here is always so clutch. We're also pretty light on multi-hit. Gotta love that 2 AP refund there. Okay. Well, that corner's done. Start working over here. The silence is eerie, is the only way to describe it. It really is. Such a good design decision. Let's see. I guess proccing. I guess it's better for me to. Oh. Awkward silence. Don't have the skill range for a snap right now, which is unfortunate, but... Okay, so let's see. So you... I guess we do that. Okay. Not sure that was the most efficient. Let's see. And then you're super bored at the moment. Oh, are you hitting hard? We're gonna get back more mana than we have spent this turn, no matter what we do. So, might as well. Now you, what's your deal? Oh, that boom didn't do quite enough work. We'll put, if I step in and do that, then do this. Okay. This hero's doing some good work. I'm not going to complain too much about it. Where are some enemies for you to kill? I am a little sad about the decision that I made to get rid of the sword. Feels like it would have been doing good work right now. Okay, who's still got stuff to do? Okay. Doing well despite ignoring flexibility. Yeah, the fact that I took flexibility at all was... Oh, hi. Missed us, dear? Oh, so very much. Their grip on reality has become stronger. I always feel like there's a bit of like RNG in this fight. Oh, that guy is going to be in an annoying place to do work on. Yeah, we're gonna have an interesting situation here, because that is really uncool. Okay, so let's see. We just have to see how much work we can do here. The problem is someone's gonna have to come take out this accursed. That's my... We may immediately need to use emergency tunnel, which I'm not thrilled by. We're farming armor off this guy. Oh, you can't get a shot off? Hold on. You can't get a shot off on the boss because of this pillar here. Okay, then you can stay standing there. Now you over here are... I'm not thrilled by you. Okay, so let's see. So let's get that going, and then... So this isolates this guy. Right? How much... I need to see how much we're hitting for here. We're hitting for like 800, so we're gonna have to... Someone else is gonna have to come over here, for sure. That can be you. Okay, so if that's the case, I guess we just... How much is this hitting for? 1,400? Doing that. Oh, we're definitely better off hitting with this. Okay. So, didn't get there, but we will be able to. Okay. Done and dusted. And then I think we move to here so that we can clear up. You claim not to have bad eyes, yet you change the UI scale to see the damage output. Are you contradicting yourself, good sir? Only when the damage output scrolls off the bottom of the screen somewhere. But I see you. I see your cheeky hijinks. Don't think I don't. I do like what this groper is doing, I will say. Phrasing on that could have perhaps been a little different, but... Okay, now how are you going to be doing on mana after this? You're going to be down 2? That's pretty good. Oh, that rock being in the way is such a bummer. Oh, and you only have 5 because, okay, because you got debuffed. So we'll just do that. I'm strictly just using this for mobility's sake. Okay, you used up your turn. You cleaned up this. This is not in the way. I don't think I want to save this for later. So we detonate that in a controlled fashion. And then you just need to find a place where you can target lots of enemies. And a run medallion feels really good over here. Actually, I guess I should run this way and keep clearing. Oh, boo. All right, can't make it any further, so I guess that's that. And if we're gonna go in a different direction, then we'll go that way. Where are you? You can just armor up. You can just momentum up. How much armor are we floating right now? 165 from that last turn, thanks to that elite boomer. That was pretty good. Okay. Another night. Oh, I didn't actually kill the elite bulky, did I? Oh, is it regenerating too? So if I ignore it, it's gonna... It certainly is regenerating. Okay. It's gonna take a minute for this hero to get into a place where they can do it. Let's have you... I guess let's start with these 4. Get that crit power pumping. That isolates you, then the rest. Okay. Sliding across things, cleaning everybody up. Okay, we don't have to use quite that much elbow grease. Okay, now I think I might relocate you. Maybe you go and deal with the bulky, because here's what I'm thinking. With 2 stunning entrances, we can get like shockingly close. Now, I've kind of committed myself to killing this bulky now that I'm so darn close to it, but I think that might be okay. I'll do that first to get it ISO'd. Well, we got the stun, so I guess I can't complain. Now, you're pretty durable. Yeah, 200 AC and everything else, I think you're fine. Good job there. You'll finish him off tomorrow. That was very Dread Pirate Roberts of me. For those who haven't seen The Princess Bride, the story is that each day Wesley is told that the Dread Pirate Roberts will kill him tomorrow. How do I need to get some actual enemies hitting us with Albrecht. Albrecht is failing to launch. Because we're killing all the enemies too effectively. Maybe I just go easy on this crew so that I definitely get some Berserk procs. That could be a plan. One, two, three. We can't do that. There's definitely a wall in the way there. No one would surrender to the Dread Pirate Groper. That seems very likely. Derek, biggest tip I can offer you is energy potions. All the energy potions you can possibly buy is going to be extremely good for business. Yeah, you can't go wrong with buying energy potions for every member of your squad. Should have like a couple of level 5 potions, and that's going to go a long way. Let's see. You have Mana Collector. You've already capped out. Oh yeah, and you haven't spent enough mana this turn, so... I don't want to use my Potion of Speed right now. I think there'll be better times to use it in the future. And then over here, the plan is just to go absolutely ham bone with debuffs over here. It's good. I will say the end of this map is so great for ensuring that you have mob density for mob dense requiring types of things. You don't have Legendary Assassin? You do. Where are all your Legendary Assassin procs? I guess I've been doing a really bad job procking Legendary Assassin, but... $4,300 is no slouch, that's for sure. Rundavara. Wait, where are you? Rundavara? Oh, you're over here. Yeah, you can't do much. Oh, we can snap. Maybe we can snap the... Oh, we're so close. Nope. We'll just Vicious. Then you... I am intentionally leaving you alive in hopes that it gets me some goodness. You can just armor up. No transfers available. I hope Groper doesn't take any damage here. All right, it's time for Bliss Snatch. Man, a lot of the heavy lifting is being done by our stun opportunist, who is doing good work. I'm not complaining. I needed those 2 AP. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, so you're... Everybody's very durable. So... I think we just enable and then we do this to start. Just to see where we get to. Then this is... Too many modifiers. 1,200 on that, 800 on that. Is this more? 1,100 on that. okay. Okay, I see you. I see you, Blissnatch. Not very chilly of you. And then just gonna do that. All right, so let's see. So you have 164 armor. Okay, that is better. That is better. Let's get rid of this before it gets annoying. And then if we get over to this side here, I think... So I think we have seen a big Alden. You did not get isolation on Shodden when you attacked her. At least it wasn't showing in the damage calculation. Oh, really? That seems odd to me. Because they weren't next to anything, right? I do think I checked that pretty carefully. Just get rid of that. It was probably in the way. Okay, so now over here. Oh god, by the way, at 150%, the scaling is atrocious. The boss square was isolated. The way you pronounce Blissnatch makes you sound like Snoop Alden. How else would you pronounce it? And I'm not saying that with any anything. I just literally can't imagine another way of pronouncing it. Okay, we'll move to there. And then that's going to be your turn. Now you are just going to continue the long tradition of just absolutely eviscerating everyone. Over here. We haven't missed in a while. That felt bad. I gotta say, Legendary Assassin, it does a shocking amount of work. All right, let's see. Now you over here, we're continuing the long, proud tradition. It's pronounced Blissnocht. But you like mine better? This map is Glintfein, the final map. And then we don't get much value out of Legendary Assassin because I'm sadism hungry here. Oh, I didn't mean to put 2 on him. That was a mistake. Ooh. I think that's the first time I've hit for 4,000 with a 4,500. What are we rocking here? We're rocking like 100 opportunism. That's not bad. Okay, you're just chilling. I guess there's no reason not to do like that and that. And then you haven't acted. Is there anything? I don't think there's anything we care about. Killing these runners doesn't seem very important though. I think we want to do a bit of a transfer right now. We didn't need those corpse pals anyways. Talk about the overkill of the century. All right. Oh, that wasn't even that hard a hit. Yeah, and we don't have a lot of AP because this guy's been getting thrashed on the AP. All right, well, Blissnatch, aka Blishnacht, is roasted. Yeah, I really liked the idea because like my assumption on the naming of it, Carl, is that it was like, right, to snatch is to take away. So my assumption was that it was the thief of bliss, which I thought was very poetic. It's interesting this way too, just maybe slightly less. Okay, we just got to turn off here. My headcanon just made so much sense. What can I say? Let's get this chain going too. I wonder if we keep pushing this, how far we can push the damage of Groper here. That was 9,000 damage on that one. That wasn't bad. All right, let's see. So, I think I kill all the ones that are over here. And then I'll come over here for getting beat on a little bit. But I am having a hard time. So wait, this is... Modifier resets every turn. Oh, that's... I didn't realize that was every turn. That's a little less inspiring, I guess. Okay, let's see. Now you only have 5 AP, but I'm about to kill everyone over here, I'm pretty sure, with only 5 AP, so... I just need to be a little careful about finding isolated targets. Let's see, so if I take out you, you become isolated. Then you're isolated. What's the best way to get... if I kill this one, then you and you become isolated too. There we go. This poor elite isn't going to know what hit him. Just want to say that I searched high and low for some good tips and advice on the last spell. Your content and videos are amazing. Thank you so much, Matt. Thank you so much. It is, it's been a fun journey learning the ins and outs of this game and converting that into guides. So cheers. And Marshall69, thank you for the follow. Oh, back up 2 AP. Another AP. I think I've run out of people to shoot. Okay, wait. I can move you here, though. And send the last of my AP over to someone who will actually be able to use it. Okay, and then I don't think there's a more pressing location for me. I guess this spot over here is going to be of interest, but we'll get there. The inclusion of the double Gorpers, aka Gropers, made you laugh out loud several times this run. Definitely your new favorite hero name. Well, when we... I I've been talking to Illustrious about it, and I think it's a really good idea for us to start changing the naming pool to maybe include people who have subbed on the channel or are YouTube members. And so if we do that, without question, we'll be working with we'll leave Groper in no matter what. This hero just has the ability to be everywhere, which I kind of dig. They are super mobile. And then you, I think I'm going to start out over here. Actually, I probably can walk straight down because I think I'm going to be doing... Yeah, at least going to be starting out this way. Let's hope not, Illustrious. let's pray that does not happen. Then how are we doing on this? We could get you. That's pretty okay. Because then we can cross over to this side and then really... Actually, we should use a hand crossbow to kill you. Now, I suspect that Rundavara... So Rundavara actually, they didn't have very much crit power, so they're not capped. I think we have someone who is capped currently. No, Groper needs more crit master. And then, did I leave you in a bad place? It's a bad place, but we can improve it. Swoop around here, and then can I just, like... snap ya? Okay. Keep that crit rolling. And the only person who can even move is you. We'll lean into that. That's fine. Okay. Think we're good for the next round. Which should be the light side boss showing up. Okay, this is gonna be a tough one. I don't know. I wonder if Rundavara can do it. Oh, but it's that one. Okay. Where did I put my momentum hero? Somewhere elites are going to show up. Okay. Double elite ripper. Nice. Very cool. Our momentum hero will go take care of that, I think. By the end of this night, we're going to have some seriously powered up heroes. I'm a little sad we didn't get Bless on that one hero. Maybe rather than a 3 movement run, we should do a 6 Gorper run. That could be the play. Okay, you're already isolated. You have 6,000 health. We only have 1 use on our Pilsner. I'll save it for later. Okay. A little bit disappointing there, but... Because we are a little light on AP. And I think we're going to have to... Because I want to get rid of this Twisted. So I don't have to think about them anymore. How close are we on Legendary Assassin? Isolated units skill 3? Okay, we'll just plink ya. Okay, that's 1 down. Now, where did I leave my momentum hero? Where? Dude, where's my car? Let's see. Okay, you... Okay, so we already did the sword thing, so that's all done. So I think... The line of sight here is really jank. Maybe I get these 3 going. One blaze takes out these 3 guys, so I don't have to think about trying to find isolated enemies. Ooh. So 1, 2, and then best isolated is... We can get him, then that guy, then I guess I'll get this guy. Because the isolated is definitely worth the price of admission on this hero. We want to trigger that when we can. Shouldn't have moved because we still have 1 AP. You disappear immediately, right? I think so. I'm a little worried about standing next to it. Because it does have a stun. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Right now, it does not have its stun. Let's see. It's 5 across, so this is 1, 2. Yeah, you're fine there. And then from here, do you get a... Yeah, you get a shot at them. That's fine. And then... I don't see another enemy. Oh, you can do that. Okay, cool. That's good enough. Okay, so let's see. So who's next? You're rolling 60 Berserk. We're probably gonna have to like back up a little bit at some point. It doesn't make sense for this hero just to kind of like hang out here forever. Keep forgetting this guy doesn't have boom. Also, should have given them a warp crystal, for sure. I guess they have moving wall. I should be using that more effectively. Oh, I really need to remember to put poison on. That's sloppy. Poison is so much extra opportunism. I don't know why that went that way, but... Yeah, it's like 33% more opportunism, so it is a non-trivial amount, for sure. I should have procced opportunism on the splitter. It didn't matter, but yeah, I can do better. I can do better with this hero. Okay, so now we do still have that Ripper, so I guess it's time to go get it. I love that I got an AP for that. That's good stuff. 2,000 damage is not nothing. But the sword would have been better. Alright, you're safe here, nothing to worry about, and now we have you. Who I think is just gonna kind of like go somewhere else and... Ooh, I really thought that was going to spread a stun there, but it didn't. Okay. Good enough. Don't like where I left our Blood Mage. Anybody you can snap? I still want to do it. I want to snap it anyways. That's weird. Invisible target, I literally can't. Alright, well. The swords are back in town. Petition to name your next exhibitionist hero. I crit my pants. I like that, Carl. I rarely take exhibitionist heroes, but it could be discussed. Oh no. Was that -2 move on Groper? Groper's down to 1 movement. That's not great. That's not groping. That's not gropey. Oh no. We lost half our perfect guard. Ugh. Disaster. Okay. Let's try and do things right over here. So we do this. Then we contaminate, we mark, we poison, and then we begin. Let him borrow some moment from other Groper. It's just sharing is caring here, apparently. Okay. Oh. Ooh, I think we have Carnage. So I think I got back some movement. Yeah, the game literally is like, we're gonna take a break for a while here. Hope that's okay. All right, and then we're full on mana, so I'm gonna back up. So I don't think there's any need for me to get poisoned in this context. Okay, now you need to get back into the thick of things. But before you do it, let's just delete some far away fools. Okay, that will get you charging back up again. Okay, now you have the easiest job in the world. You just shoot stuff. That's literally all you do. And in shooting stuff, you become stronger, and by becoming stronger, you get back all your AP. And as a result, we never have... wait a second. So, what's the correct way to do this? If I do you... No. So I want to get isolated on this guy. So I do this, and I do this. That makes you isolated. You're already isolated. Okay, and then now we're switching to magic missiles. Walk forward a couple, we can get the bat as well. Well, and if I move to here, is this pillar? No, the pillar, you can't see through the pillar. Okay. Okay. Where are we taking our momentum here, Al? I don't really have a plan. Okay, that's good. Then over here, we're stunning everybody. Yeah, these guys are not stunning at all. So let's see, if we walk up a little bit. This might have been overly aggressive. Yeah. Good thing we still have this hero on tap to clean things up, because that was questionable to say the least. And then, of course, Snap comes in with the weak sauce. Are two-handed rifles still not good? Yeah, they're not good. Not highly recommended. Oh, I missed these two back here. How much armor are we rocking right now? Just 87 from that turn. That's a little less impressive. Yeah, I rarely... Like, rifles early can be nice, but they're generally not too spectacular. You roll some more crit, and then... Okay. Let's see, then you can armor up. Okay. Alright, are we... Okay, we're getting the twins. Whoa. You're standing really right next to me, you know that? Oh man, they're both landing right on top of my head. They are both right on top of my head. Is this the turn? Is this the turn where they, like, combine their weapon and put it somewhere, right? Or, oh, is this the turn where I have to kill both the weapons? This might be the turn where I have to kill both the weapons, while also running away from them. Both weapons and both sisters. Isn't there a combined weapon? Am I just misremembering? Ooh, Mirror Shield is a little annoying. There is no combined weapon. I think that would have been cool. Combined weapon. Like, you defeat both the weapons, then you defeat the combined weapon. At some point, it just becomes long. Okay, so let's see. So, I think our momentum hero is gonna come do Bliss Snatch. Which is currently isolated? Or, no, yeah, it is. Okay. I should probably do one on my way in. Just to... Ooh, how much of your... Okay, that was more than nothing. But that was good. And then I'll just leave you here for now, because someone's going to do work on that. But then this is just... What's your crit rate right now? 85? Pump it up a little bit. No, I should enable opportunism for sure, and then we'll do the rest this way. I shouldn't have used Magic Missile there, because I can just get more hits in this way. And more hits means more procs of Crit Master, potentially. Back up just a little bit. These guys are just doing favor. That's fine. Okay, so both weapons are taken care of. What are you doing? How hard are you hitting? Not blown away by that. Ooh, okay, 2,000 though. You have a lot of isolation? 157, it's not that much, okay. But still good work. Okay, we'll leave you with that. Then, okay, you're gonna clean up this whole area, so let's do that. I don't think I've ever pushed back the horde quite as aggressively as we are on this one. I think we're probably gonna have everyone capped on crit power by the time push comes to shove. Well, I will say 500 extra HP is not messing about. Then our momentum hero. Do you do anything terrible? No, you're just doing favor type stuff. Now over here, you do execute things that are nearby you. So I do need to move. There's not really another good cluster of enemies. So I think I'm gonna like teleport over here and just clean everybody out, and then I will and then I'll run away. Oh, this dead ended. Bummer. And is that Carnage proccing? Do we have Carnage on this hero? No, it's not Carnage. What, something I feel like is giving me back just a tiny bit of movement here. I accidentally suicided a multi-hit hero on the dark twin. Yep, that'll get ya. All right, and then we need to teleport out and teleport out. And then I guess wow, that's without sadism proc too. Wait, was that 3,000 without sadism proc? No, that can't be. Oh, I think you're next procced it, and that's why we got the goods. Okay, now you. Oh, you still okay? So you still have. You can just do. I think I will do that, and then. Boop. Okay, now you. You just can't find like a cluster of enemies close enough together to make it worth anything. Alright, I'll probably just run out this way, I guess. Okay, armor up, armor up. Okay. Okay, so we don't get... We don't get them right away. Now there's a delay of 1 turn where the floor is just entirely lava. We didn't deal with this Ripper. I probably should have remembered that it was here. Even getting hit by just 1 enemy means at least our perfect guard doesn't reset. All right, we'll start with my favorite hero. I've had the most fun with Groper, so we're gonna keep the groping going. With only 4 AP, how much work can you do? Not very much. We could have tried to proc Legendary Assassin, but no, now I'm just disappointed. That means that for the final night, you're not gonna have that much opportunism. Maybe I'll bring over another hero. Like, do you have a Warp Crystal? You have a Warp Crystal. I'm gonna do some transfers on Groper to get them ready, because I think they are likely to be our final night beast. Don't say I never did anything for you, Groper. And now I'm going to try and get some Legendary Assassin procs just so I can finish off the festivities. Ooh, I didn't expect us to run out of multi-hits. Okay. But nonetheless, we got up to 119%. That's not bad. What, you're standing behind like a tiny little column, it looks like? Yeah, it goes to show you how strong warp crystals are, though. That we only have a couple of them right now, and they are doing incredible work at making sure that we can be in all the places we need to be. All right, what are you doing here? I refuse to take a miss as an answer there. Okay, then you... Things have remained so sparse over here. Okay, no need to get hit by that. And then... You, my friend, what are you immune to? Debuffs. Alright. Really thought I was going to get that a little faster than I did. Oh, bad targeting on that last pack. I should have gotten. Should have gotten a better isolated target there. Anybody for snap? No, it doesn't look like it. Well, we can snap this thing. Okay, and then you... So you got up to 84%. So let's look at some... Well, we'll wait for next turn to look at some top-line stats and try and figure out how we did. Not bad on this hero either, but I do think this guy will hit us, so that will maintain our perfect guard. But I don't think, yeah, we really needed some type of mobility on our on that hero. But this should be the final boss popping up, so that they combine, right? Or this is just a night where we have to just kill them both. I think this is just a night where we have to kill them both. Is it really not? They look different. I don't like that they sometimes teleport right at the beginning. What do you got? Another Elite Ripper. Another 2 Elite Rippers. Okay. Well, who needs good walls, right? So yeah, I want to check a few stats on our way out here. This is the last Gundam, clearly. Okay, so let's take a look really quickly. So we got 115 damage here. Yeah, Albrecht didn't really pop off, unfortunately. Does have 35 block that caps out at 60, but here we have 366% crit power, 82% crit, lots of damage. Magic and range damage were a little low on this hero, but overall pretty solid. Then we have Groper here, who's rocking a ton of opportunism, almost maxed crit power. Didn't actually make it all the way to 500. Thought they might. 170 isolation, 60% crit, a lot of resistance reduction. Pretty solid. Pancake. 259% isolation is nothing to sneeze at. Other Groper, just stunning things. And then Rundavara, 415% crit power, 85. Not bad. Okay, well, let's see. So, you're always the annoying one to kill. So let's get over here. Let's get that sorted. Okay. We can probably go one more, just since we don't want to kill you, but we can do a little bit of work on you. Then yeah, this is easy peasy. A little snap for the road. Doesn't look like that's getting the kill. All right, now it is. Snappy. All right. Good she was in the way. That's siblings for you. Definitely fearful of an opportunistic Groper. What have we done? What have we done? All right, then over here, I want to stack up some opportunism before we take your turn. So let's just see what we can get going here. we can... You don't have... How much does this hit for? Who knows? I need to keep a debuff for you. Oh, although I am debuffing your resistance right now. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, that's kind of curious. And this should be enough to guarantee that we get a adrenaline rush. Hey, Sin! Okay. So we're up to minus 60% resistance. That's kind of impressive. So are we ready to go here? So if we want to make it as well, I guess we've already used up everything we had in our tome user. Let's just really quickly see what this looks like, because this is hitting for 7,000, which is pretty good. 8,000. I can't help but wonder if we can do better, though. We'll just give it a gander, just see if anybody has a better final blow here. That's 11,000. That's pretty good. You took some damage and you haven't been hitting that hard. You... Okay, I already used you up on the other one, didn't I? And you're only in for 600. How far do we think we can make it with Albrecht? Not very far. Not very far at all. All right, so the cast of characters is limited. I think we let you go for it. I mean, what's your crit percent? It's only 14. Whereas this 7,000 is basically a 92% chance. Oh, we can do this though. We can Pilsner you and Pilsner you. That gets you up to 61% crit. All right, and this is definitely 9,000 there, 5,000 there. Okay, let's try for the 9,000. Is there anything else we can do to make you... Well, one thing we could do is if we're not gonna attack with you, let's see about getting that down a little lower. Now what are you hitting for? Are you hitting for 0 now? You're still hitting for 1,000 with minus 120% damage. Wow, that's a lot. Now, did that improve things over here? Ooh, up to 13,000. All right, let's see if we get it. Big number. All right, not bad. Whew. We did the thing. No warp gates, Glintfein. Accidental achievement unlocked. Oh, we probably could have gotten that execute that the dud is always wishing for. Whoop, 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 whoop. The last spell. Always fun putting Glint down in its place. We'll skip. We've seen the end enough times. It is pretty awesome, though. Let's see what we're looking at here. 5.7 mil. Good crew. Glad we replaced our our poison hero here. Oh man, again with the UI scaling. So let's see, what are we looking at for... Groper was catching up in a big way. Other Groper didn't quite get where they needed to get. Ooh, all right. Visual glitch means we're probably not going to do a lot more with that. But yeah, this was a good run. Again, Siege, Engineering, Dexterity, Advanced Training, Talent, and Rarity. Rarity was actively bad in the run. I think start to finish. Talent was quite good, though. Never a mistake made, not one. Yes. Never a mistake made, for sure. All right, so I have designs on trying out this new game that people have been recommending, Hex Guardian. But give me one moment. I want to just go check with the powers that be in the house, make sure that that's a good plan, and then we'll get going. This will be like a minute break. Okay, so now let's try something completely different. For those that want to hang around for something that is not what we were doing before, cool and awesome, and I would love that. Let's see what we can do.